Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. We got 100, 200, 200 Big Blind Annie today on this High Stakes Friday. My name is Yale Greenfield.
I think he was like playing
You can
poker.
find me on YouTube at
he was in
Live
Vegas,
King
actually.
Poker, and I'm here with Jared Griner.
He had all his shit at home.
What's
so
up,
he had
guys?
To, like, walk his wife through,
Welcome back.
like, step by step how to like
I'm here
check
again.
It. Yeah. And then
Happy
he,
to be
and
with
she,
you
like, checked
today,
the
Yale,
balance,
on Live
and
at
it
the
was, like,
Bike.
whatever,
Looks like
$200
we
bucks.
got
Just
some
to have,
fun
6 figures in there.
four-handed high
But he
stakes
didn't want his wife
poker
to know, so
action
he's like,
coming your way. Like you said,
okay,
it's
okay. But he was, like,
100,
panicking,
200.
right.
So we got a big game for you guys today. So buckle up.
Oh shit! I gotta.
And that's right, we got a Big Blind Annie as well. So 100, 200, 200, which makes it quite a bit bigger, especially short-handed here. You know, but back before Big Blind Annie was a thing, each player would just ante an Annie game, so that would be much smaller if we were only four-handed. However, since it's the Big Blind Annie, you know, with only 4 players, $200 dead money out there, there's not going to be a lot of walks. So people are going to be battling for the dead money there in the middle, which makes this game pretty good. So let's get the action started.
Yeah, Jared, I'm looking forward to watching really good players. I think that's John there, John Cohen. I've seen him play before. He's really good.
He is, yep.
Got Berkey in the mix, Jackie always in for the high stakes, just to see how they battle in these late position configurations versus blinds.
No doubt. So I love these guys. Actually, I played with Matt Berkey quite a bit. Played with John a couple of times. I've played with this gentleman here, Frank, many times. Really fun player. He plays a decent amount of tournaments as well. So I played with him here at the Park West Bicycle Casino quite a few times.
They were all like,
should see some interesting hands here. And
interesting.
I don't know. I'm excited. Short-handed poker is something
Really, I
that
was just too lazy.
not
to
a
do
lot
it,
of
you know?
people get to play a lot of, but as a player, it's a lot more fun. It's a lot more engaging. You really don't have too much time to take a break, take a breath. You know, in nine-handed poker, you're kind of sitting around a lot because you have to fold a lot more. These guys in general don't like to fold anyways, even in nine-handed poker. So I have a feeling we're going to see some interesting spots. Second hand of the show here.
From here to Vegas?
We got a 6-7 deuce rainbow board. Frank with Queen 9. John with King deuce suited.
I've just been here.
Oh, I thought you just flew in
swap a
today.
pair.
No, I was
Looks like he's going to take this
I've
pot.
just been here hanging out.
Oh, what were you doing before this?
So welcome everybody. Thanks for joining
played
us.
on
The
the
show's just
stream
getting
2
started.
still?
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah,
you guys
so I
missed me.
was planning to
Hope
be
you guys
here
are ready
just
for
a few days, and
some
then
action. I think we're going to see some
reason.
big pots
What have
today.
What have you been doing besides the streams and stuff?
playing some poker.
Like commerce or something?
Played some of my commerce, yeah. And then I hang out with friends. Pretty lazy.
So Frank
Nice
here
one.
raises it up on the button with the 9-7. Flop comes 7 Queen 10.
In commerce, they were playing a lot of the double board hold'em bomb pots.
Yeah, I heard they were doing that. Yeah.
And then it was like a lot of fun. But like I realized I was like a fish at it.
Like a quick
Yeah,
C bet
I
and
haven't
take
played
it.
there in over 2 years. So I don't know.
Everybody, oh, let's do bomb pots. Let's do bomb pots. Like, okay. Probably you're not supposed to just bet every time. So.
Right.
All right.
Don't forget to scan your cards.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
All right, I gotta reconfigure my setup.
So some blind versus blind action here. We got John in the small with 6-8 off. Matt with Queen 9. John's going to fire a $200 bet on the flop. Matt is going to call with just Queen high.
8.
Which is ahead for the moment. And then he takes it down on the turn after John checks. So once again, we're going to see a lot of spots today four-handed that you just don't really see people playing at the normal casino games you guys are used to.
Yeah, it seems like
I play a lot of poker
forever
tournaments,
ago.
and so I guess maybe I'm
I know.
more familiar with some of these
Playing,
spots
like-
because you do play shorthanded quite a bit more
And
often,
every, like,
deeper in
everyone
A
tournaments.
bunch of
cracking
people
jokes
left.
about the violence
Yeah, a
turns
bunch
out.
of people left.
You know, and you're kind of forced to play a lot wider ranges. So, definitely going to see some
24.
stuff that you guys probably don't see too often.
Started with like
So under the
30,
gun
right?
here, Berkey
Yes.
raises it up with Queen Jack. He's going to get 3-bet from the small blind by Matt. So we got 2 Matts in the house.
Remember there was like a mask shortage.
We'll just call Matt Berkey,
And then I had to
Berkey,
wear
and
the
we'll call
thin
the other
mask.
guy Matt.
Oh,
Three
yeah,
days in a
yeah.
row.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, going off of what Jared
We, like,
said a
walked
little
around.
bit, there's just going to be a
Fucking
lot of
city.
opening and a lot of
That's the vibe.
3-betting. And there's going
Yeah,
to
I
be,
did the same.
of course, there's going to be defending and folding, but you're going to see just probably more
gotta- you
aggressive
gotta go
play
to
than
the-
normal because the
the
action's going to
one-central
start
gym.
from the cutoff.
We got him.
And so
Right.
only cutoff and button and blinds are in play here. So you can just open so many more hands, and that's what makes shorthanded more exciting and more fun a lot of the time.
Exactly. And that's even amplified more by the fact that there's an ante. So winning the pot pre-flop becomes a little bit more valuable.
I feel like some
Speaking of
ambient
3-betting,
music would be nice.
Frank's going to 3-bet with pocket 5s here from the small blind. And he's going to take it down. And, you know,
Got
that's the
some
other
nice
thing, too, with the
$100 bills
shorthanded,
floating around
with
for
the
you,
2
man.
blinds, is there's a lot
Graphics
more
or whatever.
players that are, I guess, having to 3-bet
I guess
because they're
my
in the blinds,
default
they're out of
is,
position, and it makes
even
less
in, like,
sense just
regular life,
to
there's
call a
a lot of
raise
silence. It just kind of makes
when
me
you know that the opening range of the
uncomfortable.
button is so wide, or even
Yeah.
from, you know,
So I like,
from, I guess, the first
feel we
position.
need to fill the silence.
Basically, we just have 2 players who aren't in the blinds.
I'll just end up saying like stupid shit.
Frank now with pocket 5s, gonna raise it up. And here we go. 3-bet again. It just doesn't make sense to flat a lot of these hands from the small blind, you know, so you're gonna see 3-bets with a hand like King 10, whereas if he was in the big blind, maybe he would just call.
Yeah, I would expect Berkey and John, since I'm more familiar with their game, to always 3-bet when they enter from small blind versus a button open.
Right. And Frank is gonna peel, and he is gonna bink it. Flops a set of 5s. Berkey here with middle pair. He's gonna check.
13.
Frank's gonna fire 1300.
Call.
Berkey quickly makes the call. Drawing very, very slim here. Gonna need running cards. Okay.
$5,000.
Frank acting very quickly here. Matt checks and Frank fires out an extra 5,000.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what Berkey does here. Obviously, he's the only one who can probably have ace-king here most of the time, but I assume he'll just take a price here.
Yeah, he does make the call. Quads on the river. And I don't think Berkey's going to be paying off this bet.
Yeah,
Double check, double check. Do I really have quads? Okay. What should I do? What should I do? Quads, quads, quads.
$12,000.
12,000. And Berkey here only being a stone cold bluff. But, you know, when I watch Berkey play, I always, I don't know, sometimes think I know what's going to happen, and then I'm usually wrong. He tends to mix it up quite a bit more than the average player. Takes some unique lines, makes some unique calls, or even raises. And these guys are using a shot clock, or an action clock, if you will, in this game. So you saw Berkey there throw out a time chip. He wants to think about this one a little more.
Yeah, I think the spot's kind of close, although I expect him to give up in the end. Even hands like Jack-9 and King-Jack that would have like flopped open-ended and started bluffing maybe, they made a pair, and I'm not sure they would fire off here like this.
I agree. I don't think it's, personally, I don't think it's that tough of a spot. I think I would just fold this hand pretty easily, but
Oh, Frank.
Berkey does not like to fold, that's for
What are
sure.
you doing to me?
$10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, he says he's going to let it go. Reluctantly.
Sixes,
Show the quads.
sevens.
Good for head nuts.
Dude, the nuts?
What do you think about head nuts?
Quad fives? Really? Oh my God, he did.
Wow.
What a sicko. Nice hand.
So, first decent sized pot of the night goes to Frank,
Always nice when you have the nuts. Don't have to worry
LA
about
legend.
Yeah, that's pretty wild too, Jared,
Hey.
because I feel like so many like
You have to
second
go
pairs and third pairs are going to be winning hands in a four-handed game,
Maybe it's
and
like
dude
five
just
star
makes
to get-
quads right out the gate to get it started.
Easy game.
Do the 5-star, right?
Yeah, for sure. Actually, no, I probably would have raised. My hand was a better bluff than a call. For
See,
sure.
that's what I was thinking, that Berkey might raise that up. Want to thank you guys again for joining us. Show's just getting started. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button on the YouTube channel. We got a whole bunch more big games coming up in the next few weeks. Live at the Bike's just been back and going now for about a
Yeah,
week
if he has ace king, maybe he raises.
with our new setup presented by Bally's. We're happy to be here with you guys. Cloud IV says, hope you're well, JJ. This is Jared, not JJ. Sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe I should sure.
JJ will be back, though, I'm sure.
Look like a bluff.
Raise?
Once again, this is Jared Greiner, joined by Yale Greenfield. Both LA poker players here. Happy to be out here with you guys. Oh, I see JJ's in the chat. There we go. Shout out to JJ. So we're picking up the action here on the turn. Berkey with trips. Frank betting.
You ever
With a
watch
whole
the
lot of
streams that
nothing.
you play on?
I always watch the ones I play on, but I don't watch any of them the ones I'm not in. I can't bring myself to do that.
Jack of diamonds on
Yeah,
the river
that's pretty
completes the
There's just
flush.
too many of them, you know. Like,
See if Frank decides to bluff.
but yeah,
one
the
more
ones
time.
I'm in, I always watch those because I gotta see what everyone did versus me, you know.
2,500.
Even the ones my friends play on. I'm like, yeah,
Does
I'll
check.
check it out. And then
Berkey bets
Yeah, I
2,500.
5 minutes later.
So yeah, you can't do it. No, it's like ridiculous. And there's so many of them that if your goal was to watch like most of them, they'd be impossible. You'd be spending all your time watching streams, you know.
Or just, yeah, I don't care about the ones that I don't know anybody.
Same, yeah.
It's more like I want to.
Frank
Make
decided
fun of
to
your
look him
friend
up
for-
there with the,
Wow.
the king
maybe
high.
not
No,
king
just
high.
talking off the script.
Ambitious.
Or just like.
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
it's like we
kinda
talked
cool.
about. A lot of second and third
When they
pairs are going to
first-
win. Sometimes king high
When
can be
poker
good in these.
first started doing it, you know, like
Indeed.
a lot. It was like, oh,
Yeah,
I'll
and
watch
like
these
I said,
things,
I
you
played
know,
with Frank
every
a
now
lot
and
of
then.
times.
Yeah.
and
Now
he
it's
is
like they're all over the
definitely
place,
not
so
one to
it's like, I
fold.
can't
I'll
keep
tell you that
up.
much. Played with him mostly in poker tournaments, and he plays wild and crazy in those. Super nice guy too.
Oh,
Seems like he and Berkey are going to develop into a good
So
battle. A couple,
Yeah,
a
I
couple
think
guys who
so.
like to battle and aren't interested in folding.
Yep, that's going to be happening for sure. So, hope you guys are ready for that.
500. 3,000.
3-bet incoming. This time, Frank lets go the A7 off.
Jared, I find the mental stamina to. You said you played a lot of shorthanded in tournaments.
Yeah.
I played some shorthanded, but probably not nearly as much as you. I find the mental stamina, especially playing so many 3-bet pods shorthanded.
Yeah.
You kind of get more tired because
You'll
you like.
100% get more tired.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see what you think about that and how the players react to that up the road as the hours pile on of playing all this four-handed poker.
Yeah, it just feels like you're just playing so much more because you're playing so many more hands. Like you don't get the opportunity to sort of zone out a little bit, which, you know, it's good to focus, but at the same time, sometimes you need to like disconnect your mind, give yourself a break for a couple hands. You know what I mean? Think about what's going on, what your strategy is, instead of always thinking about the exact spot that you're in. So it's just, yeah, the amount of mental energy required is a lot. You know, especially in higher stakes. And like my experience has been more in tournaments where obviously it's super high stakes at that point when it's short because you're deep, right? So it's a huge amount of money on the line. And that just amplifies even more like the amount of adrenaline you have going, the amount of like deep thought you're having, and that is just, it takes a lot out of you. So
Yeah, I concur with everything you said, and I also think this is where like if you've played a decent amount of high stakes, we know Berkey has. I'm sure John's played a fair bit. I don't know I don't know the other two players as well.
I'm sure, but yeah.
You build up the mental stamina by having done it before. Every time I move up in stakes, I'm really, really tired when I start, and then over weeks or months, I tend to have the ability to play longer and feel better.
That's how it works with everything, I guess, is the more you get used to it, the easier it becomes as far as being comfortable. But even if you are super comfortable at it, the fact that you're thinking about a new hand, you know, so often and playing a pot so often compared to a full ring game, it's just going to use a lot more energy. So I think there's a lot to be said too about like nutrition, diet, exercise, like making sure that you're in good shape, or at least like while you're playing that you're really well hydrated, that you're eating, that you know it's important to think about those things, especially if you're going to play long sessions of shorthanded.
Well, where do you play in DC?
I don't play that much in DC. I play like.
You go to the Boston to go to the win or something?
No,
You just don't play
come here, played online, played in Vegas. Yeah.
Where do you play online?
Global.
Okay, I play on Ignition. I was gonna say maybe we played, but no, I just play Ignition. Do you play PLO at all or no?
How big are the games on global? Not that big, right?
No, I mean during the pandemic, there was a lot of like 1020, 510.
Yeah.
And I have played PLO, but I'm really bad at it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't play either, so.
Like really bad.
You're better than me.
Five. Call. Heads up.
Frank and Berkey back in the mix here, with Frank opening from the small blind and Berkey defending queen 10 off.
No, in Boston.
Oh.
Nobody's got a piece here, so let's see
Moved to DC
who wants to go after this one.
2013?
Yeah, these are the kind of spots in these
What
shorthanded
brought you to
games that
DC?
get interesting when nobody has anything.
I just wanted to like.
Who's gonna
Try a new
have the
city.
heart and
Yeah.
who's gonna
At the
battle the
time, I
most?
wasn't
You're gonna see a
playing.
lot of floats, like we see here from Berkey.
I lived in DC when I was
Okay,
for 2 years.
all right. Well, this is an action turn card now.
I
Both
was
players
like
with top
five-
pair, but Frank with the better
5
kicker.
Good area.
And Frank's gonna check it this
DC's
time.
like really small.
Now that
It's
he's
just,
got there.
Yeah, I
There's
lived in
Uber everywhere.
I lived in McLean.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you know
Berkey
where that
fires
is.
1600.
Yeah, it's like Virginia. But in like around here, it's just annoying because
Everything's so spread out.
yeah,
Yeah. So everything's. I didn't know everything. I lived there, but I was a kid, so I don't know.
Onto the
that
river.
Everything is so like compact. Is
Deuce of
that's how it
diamonds, so
is?
the
It's-
In
backdoor
the
flush
actual
draw
city,
gets
yeah,
there. The
where
kicker does
everything-
play now for Frank, though.
You can like take a quick ride.
See
to
what he
any
decides
part
to
of
do.
the
I
town.
think he'll
Like,
probably
yeah,
check and then
or
just call whatever value
you know,
bet
I
Berkey
like to
makes.
walk a lot, so
I agree. I'd expect
you
to
can
see
just
the
walk
same here.
anywhere. Yeah.
whereas like here it's. I just sometimes I gotta go places. I'm like, oh, that's too far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like a
Well, it's
tra-
far, and you gotta
What size do you
avoid the
think
traffic.
Berkey's going to
so.
take here with a hand like this?
Yeah.
Probably like half pot.
25. Call.
Yeah, exactly half pot. So, and he gets snapped. And he sees the bad news that he is indeed out-kicked. So another pot to Frank, who is definitely the big winner so far in this game, very early in the game. But I would
There's
guess he's
35 I
up
fold.
at least around 10K probably at this
At
point.
35 he
There's
folds.
35 I fold.
No, you don't. You call 35,000.
No.
Top pair.
Yeah, they get flush, they get chips, everything.
Five.
Ace King again for this time it's Matt. Sorry, I got
Easy call.
the Matt and the
Easy
Berkey
call.
confused.
Really?
Pursue any two.
I don't believe it.
And John's going to defend with 8-3. I believe with 8-3 of spades.
Start off. Friendly
I
bet.
surrender.
What?
I surrender.
And not a good
King
flop
ten.
for 8-3 of spades. John just folds before Matt can even make a bet.
And I think that's interesting a little bit. Just the pot doesn't look like much, but the open was to 500 and we're playing 1-2-2. So this is more like a tournament spot, like the spots you know really, really well.
Yeah.
What do you What is he really going to fold to a 500 open with 500 dead out there?
I mean, he's probably going to call every suited hand, you know, as you saw there with 8-3 suited. So he's going to fold the hands like that are offsuit like that. Obviously, the 8-3 off, the 7-deuce off, the 9-3 off, like all of those hands. But any connected hand, he's going to call. Obviously, any Broadway hand, he's going to have 3 bets. But yeah, it's a pretty wide defending range in that
It's a
spot.
lot more fun than we played like 9-handed 2 weeks ago.
I don't know. There's probably an argument to me that you
bigger.
can fold like super disconnected
2-4.
suited hands, like 8-3 suited or whatever too.
9-handed?
But I do see more often than not.
It's like never 9-handed on this.
It wasn't
Type
9-handed.
of short-handed setups with an ante that people
Seven,
are defending.
was 9.
Every suited combo.
I was gonna say, I don't
Yeah,
think I've ever
from a
played
viewer
9-handed.
perspective,
Maybe
like
the
our
81
perspective
time.
and the people watching,
Huh?
It was
I think it's
nine.
more
It
fun to
was-
see
it was
all
nine.
The only
these
time I remember
8-3
playing 9
suited
was the
defense. You're
Berkey.
just
Of
seeing,
No, 'cause
you're seeing
oh,
stuff
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
when you
Johnny
watch
Chen.
live stream
That's right, I
poker,
forgot about
you don't
Johnny
get to
and
see
all
this
that.
kind of thing a lot because you're
Exactly.
playing full ring.
This time,
Yeah,
though,
it's
we got a
brutal.
real hand
Nine-handed's like-
from Berkey. He's got Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no action. Wow. What do
Oh,
you
so you're
know?
saying sometimes nobody cancels and then it's just like 9-handed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're almost always going to get somebody who plays.
Yeah.
Man, I got Limitless bluffed me. Yeah, I was really embarrassed by it.
Hope everybody's having a good Friday
Yeah, man,
afternoon
you
slash
play on
evening
stream long
out
enough, you're
there
gonna get bluffed.
on the internet.
No, I was like,
Hope you guys
What,
are
like in a
enjoying
spot
the
where
show
you
so
should've
far.
called? Like, but you
Once
just
again,
I
this
don't
is
even
Jared
fucking know. I
Griner here in
should've
the
called.
booth,
Definitely.
joined by Yale Greenfield. Hope you guys are happy
you were
to
trying to
be
like
here.
hero fold and
His
it didn't
button
work out.
call
Summer
range
is on the
is,
way. It's nice and hot
dead
outside.
on that board. Just stone.
The World Series of Poker is only like
Was
2.5
it- I think
weeks
it's
away
mo-
now, and I
Was
am
it like a
getting
huge
jacked
pot, like
up
all
for
in?
that.
Like
Let me know out there in the
Yeah.
chat if any of you guys are going to be there.
Get,
Hope to
like-
see you there.
80 into
tournament streets.
60.
80 into 60.
No, I mean,
Haven't played as many tournaments as usual
yeah,
since
it was
COVID.
like,
That's straight on a
That's
paired
all I
board.
used to
Paired
do, but
board
I've kind
and
of transitioned more to
flush
cash.
Oh,
but
there's
I'm getting the itch. I'm ready
I mean, that's
to
tough.
flop
That's
bracelets,
tough. Like,
so.
No.
yeah, okay, just the way it played out, it wasn't.
The action was
Let's go.
Eric opened the cutoff. Limitless had been 3-betting Eric relentlessly to the point
Right.
of having queen 4 off multiple
Okay,
times.
got it. Yeah.
He calls button. Matt squeezes small blind. Call. And it comes queen 10-9, all diamonds or something.
Okay,
like
so he like never has queens, 10s, or 9s. Like,
that. Correct.
Yeah.
I could have like some like jack.
And he doesn't have flushes outside of like exactly ace deuce, ace 3, ace 6 maybe.
Yeah. I saw him make that big bluff versus Eric with the when Eric had the flush and it worked.
Yeah, that was a snap call spot too.
So Frank opened here. John
Should do
defended
that
the
shit
queen
against me,
4
he's
off.
always has fucking nuts.
And they both have a
Yeah,
piece.
yeah.
Top
He knows his
pair
guy,
and middle
I
pair,
guess.
respectively.
All right, I surrender. That was a small pot though.
Frank goes with the pretty big sizing on the king turn. Takes down
Yeah.
another small one.
No, I mean you
Frank
get like
out
I
to
was
a pretty-
saying, you get bluffed on
pretty
I've
good
been bluffed
early
so many
start
times
here.
on stream, Yeah. Right.
It's for you.
It's interesting. Short-handed cash isn't something I've played a lot of, but the times that I have played it is
I had you
usually
beat.
very, very, very late / early in the morning when the game's like sort of coming to a close. But like for example, I've been playing in like a 5100 game, but by the time it's four-handed at 6 a.m., you know it's 200, 400 now at that point because the players are stuck. You know the
The classic.
big recreational players are down 100K and they don't want to play with 5100 and short-handed and things get a little spicy and everyone is
like
really
the,
tired.
the
You know
smaller
what I
players
mean?
better.
So it's kind of
They just don't have RFID.
if
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
kinda
have the
with you.
stamina
I
to
like
keep it
those better,
going,
too, 'cause you
those
don't
are
have
some
to
of the
raise them
most
as much,
profitable
right?
spots
To, like,
possible
get 'em.
because
That's
everybody's
why I
just
like
exhausted,
that.
not paying attention,
They're like,
or not thinking clearly.
Yeah,
you know,
it's for the.
they're all, like,
this is a little
bridge-sized
bit different
cards,
'cause these
right?
guys are all
Or it's
fresh.
for
The
the-
game's just started; they're ready to rock.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and same thing in a tournament. Usually, when it gets short-handed, it's towards the end of the night. But short-handed from the get-go does make it a little bit different from what I think most people in general are used to. You're not going to go to the casino and play too many four-handed games.
That's a lot.
Yeah, of course. I won't bet more.
You're greedy.
Ooh, You put a 3.
Greedy.
Like, I have.
Yeah, a little overbet there by Frank forces Berkey out of the hand. Kind of lets Berkey off the hook there a little bit.
You got it.
Yeah, Berkey's usually not one to fold a pair.
1,500. I'll negotiate.
Yeah, I want you to fold. I don't want to see this.
3 on the river. He knows the 3's coming.
Yeah. 3. Oh, another card. Sure.
Five.
That's a big bet.
25.
Matt here raising it to 500 with the ace-6 offsuit. Berkey's going to defend with ace. Oh, no, he's going to 3-bet. And I think he already won. There you go. So interesting decision there to 3-bet from the big blind. A lot of people are just defending their ace-x hands from the big blind, but once again, could be a factor of the short-handed game. Berkey in general is pretty active. He 3-bets a lot, so.
Yeah, he could be trying to establish like an image or just add a little bit to like the meta of short-handed in general.
Yeah, for sure. He definitely likes to be the table captain. And he is getting a decent number of good starting hands too. Once again, Matt with pocket 9s, Berkey with queen 10. And this time he just calls from the small blind, which is interesting.
Yeah, we haven't seen this yet. This
All right. Try this again.
cutoff for small blind configuration where Berkey does use a call.
Yeah, and these are the type of hands I would expect him to 3-bet more often, to be honest, like an offsuit Broadway hand. But the call works out for him here. He flops trips.
2,000.
Is he going to raise it up right away? Looks like it.
All right, it's your turn.
Interesting on a rainbow board here to raise. He just wants to start getting value immediately, which he does. Gets the call from the pocket 9s. Deuce of spades on the turn brings a backdoor flush draw. I think if Berkey's going to bet again, which I'm sure he will, it maybe he's going to be on the smaller side, but no, he checks. Interesting. Check, raise, flop, check the turn. Oh my god. There's a river for you. Matt rivering a full house. Berkey now with trip queens.
I think Berkey's going to go with something big here.
I think so too, after checking the turn.
75.
Couldn't quite see what his bet sizing was there.
Overbet.
7,500. Yikes. Now, this is a spot when you overbet like this and your opponent re-raises, which Matt's about to do. I'm really not expecting them to be bluffing very often at all. If we're facing an overbet, like, you just don't get bluffed too much.
Yeah, Berkey's going to be sick here.
He already turned his head to the side. Looked like he wanted to puke a little there as Matt goes all in for, it looks like 28,000. 21,000 more to call for Berkey.
275.
And after Matt called the raise on the flop,
285.
the check raise, and then check back the turn with the flush draw coming, and then random 9 on the river. It's really hard to kind of figure out what Matt might have here,
7, 28.
except for like specifically like pocket 9s, pocket 5s. But what bluffs can he have, you know? He called the flop. If he just had like aces or something like that, he's not going to be raising. And I honestly don't know anything about Matt. Don't know if he's capable of having a bluff in this spot. I honestly just don't think most players are bluffing in this spot ever, based on the overbet.
Yeah, I completely agree in live poker. I mean, I don't know if a hand like ace-5 blocking ace-queen and blocking pocket 5s would make any sense. I think it's a leap. I'm not saying it's common.
I mean, yeah,
but
you have to really think to come up with something that people would do, but yeah, it could be something like that. But because of these factors where I'm just, you know, you just overbet and now he's raising you, I think it's not too hard to find a fold here with trips, even though it's annoying, especially because he checked back the turn, but we'll see what Berkey does. Kind of think he's going to call. All right, chat, give me a 1 if you think he's going to call. Give me a 2 if you think he's going to fold. I'm kind of torn. Based on his demeanor right now, I kind of think he's going to call. Tell me what you think. 1 for call, 2 for fold. What's it going to be? So far we got 3 people saying he's going to fold, 1 person saying he's going to call.
Yeah, it's coming in pretty mixed.
Getting some more calls coming here. I mean, I'm just saying, based on his demeanor, how it's been, it looked like he's just feeling very stubborn and does not want to let this go. But now it's kind of, I don't know. I was like, well, Have you guys ever seen that GIF with the lady who's making like the yeah, no, but maybe yes, no, that face? That's kind of what I got Berkey doing right now. Okay, here we go.
Wow.
There you go. He lays it down.
Good bluff.
Good fold.
Good fold by Berkey.
For the queen. Wow.
Button move.
All right, I'm on tilt. Adding 105.
Yeah, and I kind of feel for Berkey at this point, Jared. It's a shorthanded game.
Yeah.
Frank made quads against him.
Yes.
He had queen 10 against queen jack in a spot that I think was completely standard and played the hand fine and lost.
Yeah.
And then
not running great
and
so far.
And then he gets 2 outed, and I feel like this has been a theme for Berkey on the streams recently.
I was going to say, not recently, forever. It seems like every time he's on the live streams, he's getting wrecked. But,
yeah.
You know, I know he plays in a lot of games that aren't on stream, and he's a good poker player and does well, but he does seem to, at least the times I've tuned in, he always seems to be getting punished.
I mean, he's clearly not running well so far today.
Yeah, definitely not. That was a brutal 2-outer on the river there. But he did find the fold, so well done. John here with the King, Queen of Hearts. Not sure what Matt has at the moment.
Let me check.
Looks like the flop went check, check. Checks down to the river. John with King High.
This one down.
King high.
King High's good.
I'm good. I'll just
Matt had the 8-5 off.
no vodka for now. Yeah.
Interesting that he didn't try to win the hand.
Want to do a
When
drinking
you have a
game?
hand that bad and you want to call from the blinds.
That'd be another.
You know, maybe
Probably
betting a couple
another
times
one.
could work when your opponent checks. They have ace high a lot, so
I know Matt doesn't
bet
drink.
turn, bet river, but
I might be too degenerate.
Five.
500.
$100 chips are strange.
Yeah, they don't stack very well. They're going to replace them.
Couple years.
They told us, I think, September.
September.
This is the most.
Sooner.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. We got High Stakes Friday, 100, 200, no limit with a 200 big blind ante. We got Matt Berkey in the mix, and he's been pretty unlucky so far. We'll see if he can climb out of this hole.
I like his chances.
Well, we know that four-handed is crazy variance.
All right, exactly. Just because you're winning now in the first 30 minutes doesn't really mean much. But also, Berkey's a very resilient person. You know, I can usually tell his demeanor usually remains unchanged. He doesn't seem to tilt very easily. He always keeps trying, that's for sure.
Completely agree with that. A friend of mine calls him Mr. Reasonable. That's the nickname he's given him.
Nice. That's fitting. Frank here with a flush, and John with two pair. Makes the call. So Frank running pretty hot so far today. Scooping another pot. Welcome again for those of you guys just joining us here on YouTube. Make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe button. We got a lot of good content coming in every single day on the channel. Highlights from the show, and obviously our live streams multiple times a week with the high stakes action. Don't want to miss it.
12.
So we got 3 ways to a flop here. Frank again with his lucky hand, pocket 5s, but this time doesn't hit it. Looks like Matt's going to win with ace high.
You're liking this new setup here, Jared.
It is very nice,
This
yeah.
new studio's sick.
It's great, very comfortable. Some nice equipment. I'm loving the camera we got in here too, so we can toggle over and you guys can see our beautiful faces every once in a while.
9.
I don't know if I like that as much.
Yeah?
But maybe
I'm kind of a narcissist, so I kind of like it a little bit. You know what I mean? I like the spotlight.
Yeah, I
so.
think it's good for you, bad for me. But that's good. Yin and yang.
There we go. Balance strategy.
Okay.
You check on?
Yeah. Oh, I checked. Yeah, I checked. Yeah.
14.
So John in the lead here with just a pair. And he just gives up. It looks like Matt goes for the overbet here.
Yeah, ambitious. Well, just bottom pair there for John, so it's good timing.
Tax. Maybe he will come.
Yeah, we've seen Matt kind of give up with
Text.
with a hand that didn't have much showdown in one of these blind-on-blind configurations, and
Victor.
Oh, okay.
now he goes for it
Asian
with
Victor,
the
yeah,
queen
yeah,
high
yeah.
overbet bluff on the turn.
Yeah.
That was a fun play.
For sure, for sure. I'm glad to see him do that.
He said maybe.
Yeah.
You kind of have no choice in these
he-
spots. Short-handed, you have to battle eventually. You can't just sit there and wait to make hands.
He's eating now.
600.
Oh, he's at the bike though. He's here.
Yeah, he's in lunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heads up. 16 John. Frank call.
Frank continues to stay hot, flopping trips after John opens Jack-8 of clubs on the button.
Can't miss. And there we go, Jack on the turn.
Yeah, that's nasty.
12.
Frank choosing to lead this Jack turn. I expect John to just call here.
Seven of diamonds on the river.
16.
Completes the backdoor flush draw.
Cool.
6.
Frank bets and John
six?
snaps it off.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
So the Frank show continues.
That's good.
Yeah, John gets the unlucky turn. I think he played the hand well. He range bet the flop there, went for a small size, and then Just got unlucky when he turned top pair and couldn't fold to that river price. Well played hand by John, even though he lost it.
For sure.
Whoa, sorry.
Someone in the chat asking, is this Vegas or LA? This is LA. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike,
What?
the world's longest running
Four
high-stakes
hours.
poker
What?
series, live from Los Angeles, California.
Unlucky.
Indeed it is. Beautiful Los Angeles. It's a
Again.
sunny day outside today.
Hot today. It's like 90 degrees out there.
It is, yeah.
We're spoiled.
I kind of like it. I'm happy summer's here.
Well, you're an East Coast guy, right?
I was born and raised in
Victor lives
Utah,
on the
actually,
East Coast,
so
right?
Oh, okay.
in the Rocky Mountains, but you know, it is
Oh, in San Francisco.
we get all 4 seasons there. Not like LA, but I've lived here in LA for 12 years, so pretty much my home at this point.
5.
So Matt now with pocket kings. Raising it up.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Frank's going to call on the button with Jack-9 offsuit. Pretty loose call from the button. And then Berkey and John are going to come along, so we're going to go 4 ways to this flop. Jack-high flop. So top pair now for Frank, but he's in bad shape facing Matt's pocket kings. Matt's going to bet 700. Berkey with a flush draw as well. And king's still good here on this board, although 3-handed, it is a little treacherous. Gonna bet again, 3,500.
Yeah, I like Met's bat here. I think even maybe a little bigger with a double flush draw board.
Yeah, for sure.
But he chose a good chunky size that's going to make the players think. There's a ton to deny here, though.
Yeah, with Matt still in the hand, too. I mean, Frank could potentially just fold the jack here with no kicker. It's not really the greatest of spots. And he does fold. So now Berkey left with the decision just with a queen-high flush draw. Would be an interesting spot to raise. I don't know if he's going to do that, but... Indeed, he makes the call. And 10 of spades. So now Berkey in a bit of a spot. Missed the flush draw. He's just going to check, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Matt check back, but wouldn't blame him for going for some value here as well.
Yeah, Berkey's just going to have to give this up facing the big size.
Yeah, for sure.
One thing I want to point out that I think is actually really interesting about that hand, which is a little more nuanced, is watching Berkey's flatting strategy from the small blind as time goes on. The first open was only to 500, and we talked about how that gives everybody a good price. And in this situation, the button called also. So Berkey's getting a super price, and even a hand like Queen 5 suited, you look at it and you say, well, that's kind of an odd defend. But I think given the price, and I put this back onto you because you're used to playing in these ante formats, these tournament-type formats.
For sure.
And you see more people developing a call strategy out of the small blind.
100%,
And
yeah.
I think that's what Berkey is kind of establishing. He's establishing that he's going to play some calls when he's getting a really good price. I don't actually know how he's developing that strategy, but that's my instinct after watching a hand like
Yeah,
that.
you're 100% right about that, and I think that's become more of a thing recently as well with some solvers and some information people have come across where the hands you should be flatting from the small blind. You know, with an ante for sure. This is more of like tournament stuff that I know of, but I think it makes a lot of sense in this exact same thing that you said. And then also with when he thinks he has an edge in the game too, it's just like playing more hands. You know, seeing flops with these guys where they're going to be making a lot more mistakes makes sense.
Target control, did you copy? Can I get a red jack of hearts and live and bike, please? I hope they heard me. No reply.
I heard that black is like the best color to wear when you're on camera.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why is that?
No way, not here.
What?
Not here.
Yeah, maybe not here, but.
Just disappear.
I just always wear black. I've done so my whole life, but yeah, why did you hear
I
that?
don't know. I heard it's just like slimming. I guess not slimming.
Is
but
it? I'm too skinny, man. I need something that makes me look bigger. I need the opposite. Yeah.
Horizontal stripes, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
I want to check.
Well,
All right, I'm in.
So the 4-6 jack, 2 diamond flop. We've got a pair of sixes for Matt. Frank with the ace-4 has a pair of 4s. They're going to check down to the river now. 4 flush comes, 4 diamonds on the board. Neither player with a diamond in their hand. And Matt going to bet 2,300. Doesn't think he has enough showdown value with the pair of 6s. Maybe trying to get a higher pair to fold here. But he is bluffing with the best hand in this spot.
10 seconds.
I'm not sure what Frank's thinking about. It'd be kind of funny if he ended up calling and Matt just got some value here from his pair of 6s. He does lay it down.
It was like a screenshot of me from the stream where I like doubled up Berkey and then I just look like really fat in it. Like my face is like.
That was a good set over set.
Yeah.
It's not just that. Like I look bloated.
You probably were, man. Just in shock.
Like physically, that's.
Physical shock from the hand.
It was like a meme where it was like a screenshot and then like the cards and zooms in on my face. It zooms in really close on my face.
Alright, jack of hearts is replaced.
Alright.
Raise. 600.
Me?
Yeah.
Not me.
Got John versus Berkey here. With basically the same hand. John as the pre-flop aggressor, though, is going to take it down with the C-bet.
What did Victor say? Coming?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
Let the man finish his
So if you
line
guys want to
first.
know when we have a live show going on, if you guys really enjoy watching authentic high-stakes action, please help our channel grow. Like and subscribe. You can click the little bell on there, and it'll notify you anytime we go live. So whenever there's a Live at the Bike show on, you'll get a notification, so you can hop in here and join us. Thank you for those of you tuned in right now. Once again, this is Jared Greiner in the booth with you guys, joined here by Yale.
Check.
So far, we've had a lot of hands being played on this 4-handed game. I believe we have one more player on the way as well, from what I see. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante is the game. John has trip aces here. Matt with a whole lot of nothing. But yeah, those of you asking right now, the lineup is John Cohen, Matt Berkey, Frank, and Matt. And I do not know their last names. But all 4 of these guys are action
You wear
players.
all black in San
Which is
Diego.
what we like to see.
No, I mean, I wear other colors, but like, I do wear black.
Not a lot of folding going on so far, and I expect that trend to continue, so fasten your seatbelts.
Heads up.
I'll check.
Checks in 1,000.
Frank continuing to outflop people here. He opens the jack deuce of spades, flops the 4 flush, and even though Matt had the best hand, no pair, no draw, he decides to give it up.
Yeah, there's many ways you can run good in poker, sometimes just in small spots like this over and over again, where you just end up getting the better flop, having the advantage even though you have a worse hand.
5.
5.
King Jack of clubs now for John. Going to raise it up to 600. We got a couple hands here from the blinds. Frank with the ace-10 off in the small. Berkey with the king-queen off in the big blind. Looks like he's 3-betting. And quick call here from John. Frank now in the small blind with ace-10 off. Not really a great spot to be in with this hand. Yeah, he lays it down quickly, so. Okay. So, pair of queens now for Berkey, but a monster flop for John.
Yeah, I think Berkey's going to range bet here.
Yeah, I agree. And we'll see how John responds here with the royal flush draw.
15.
I believe I would just probably see a call coming.
Call.
Not really a hand that you want to just raise, because when you get continued against, they're just going to have some very, very strong hands.
Yeah, and of course a good flop, ace, queen, X, as the pre-flop 3-better for Berkey.
Yeah, just with middle pair here, let's see what he decides to do. He does check. I was thinking it could be a spot to bet small to kind of pot control it with, but I think checking maybe is a better option. And now John with just king high, but so many outs on the river. Yeah, I would
6,000.
expect him to make a bet and just try and take down the pot a decent amount of the time. I don't know if that's going to work here.
No, I
It's
think
kind of a unique spot for Berkey with not that strong of a hand, but he does beat these type of hands like the flush draws that that John has, so he makes the call. Okay. He snap checks it back. Interesting.
I actually think a nice pot for Berkey there. My take is that the river card, despite Berkey's actual hand, is a really good card for Berkey's range, especially after he goes check call on the turn.
Exactly.
We've seen him 3-bet medium and small aces from the big blind. So he's going to have a lot of ace in range that wants to range bet small flop, just like he did, and then start checking turn. And I think from John's perspective, what John's probably thinking on river is he's got all the draws. He's got a lot of the draws that he's hoping Berkey's going to have.
For sure.
So when he picks his bluff combo there, he's probably maybe going to want to bluff something like 7-6 or 5-4 of clubs, and maybe just try to take a little showdown with the king jack of clubs.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, no,
I
it's
mean,
cool,
I
yeah.
think maybe he would have bluffed on some other rivers.
Yes. Oh, for
that,
sure.
That river was just not a great one for him to go for it on. I agree with you for sure. And obviously he knew that he didn't even think about it. He instantly checked back. So.
It's an example of a fun pot, Jared, though. 3-bet, shorthanded pot where guys get a piece, and even middle pair with a good kicker is a strong hand in that configuration.
Right. Exactly.
200 more? You got it.
We can eat in here right now, right?
Double check with
Okay. Full.
2 and 230.
Off camera. Okay, got it.
Please 500 and then
What are you gonna eat?
Huh?
Kind of hungry too.
Oh, I don't know. I always get the same thing. I get the salmon thing. Yeah.
2 230. Good drop, Marvin.
So Berkey's opened up the 8-5 spades here and flopped middle pair.
400. Fold.
Last time I ordered the ramen, I thought it would be like actual ramen.
Well, it wasn't?
It was like instant ramen.
Like you had to put it in the microwave yourself?
No, they poured the hot water in there.
they
And I was
did,
like,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because someone ordered like it was like beef and ramen. I was like, oh,
Right.
that sounds really good.
Yeah.
Pretty annoying, but
Was it at least good or no?
yeah, but
You just thought it'd be
It's good.
higher quality or whatever.
yeah, it's instant.
You're too good for the oodles and noodles.
No, trust me, I've eaten plenty of instant ramen in my day. But
It was 600 by John. And call by Berkey, heads up.
$700.
700. Raise 2000.
nice, big pot.
So John here with a pair of 8s.
Good for TV.
Somewhat interesting turn card. Straight draw now for Berkey. And you can see the pot size. It looks like Berkey check raised on this flop. Got called, and then really good turn card for him to barrel on. He picked up some equity there.
500.
He's going to take it down.
Strength off the blind.
No more little chips.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. For 10?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. 600.
So we got a short-handed game here, 100, 200 with a $200 ante. We're four-handed right now. We had big player coming in soon, though. He has taken a seat. We're on a delay, so he'll be in here in a bit. We got Jackie in the house, so hope you guys are ready for that.
600 from John, Paul, and then fold. Heads up.
So we got two suited King X combos, Matt with the better one, and now with the better flop as well. Backdoor flush draw for John. Not enough for him to continue.
Actually, get a stack of 5s.
Are you gonna be in Vegas for the whole summer?
To be determined, I guess.
Cash or tourneys?
Cash. Well, I had fun playing the win tournaments. When it was like super degen.
Yeah.
I just, I'm not.
800.
Top pair here for Berkey. Checks down to the river so far. John with nothing.
Ace.
He's not going to try anything, though.
The win tournament was the only tournament I ever like max late reg.
What max? What?
Late registered.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Was this the big one, 10K?
Yeah.
Why did you super late reg?
Well, I busted right before, and then I just remember.
So
Like,
this is your second bullet when you.
it was like my third bullet.
Oh, okay.
And
Wait, how
then-
deep did you go?
Not deep.
Oh.
But I just remember on the third bullet, or after I busted the second one, like I knew there was like 30 seconds left to like register.
Right.
I literally sprinted to the front, and I felt like, and then I got sat at like a table of all pros. So this is, and I'm like, obviously
Yeah, it's the worst.
a disaster when it's
Michael, I'm adding 10 more.
You got it. John's adding 10,000.
nice.
It's all for you, man.
Hopefully. Maybe. Check.
Two pair here now on the river for Frank. Wow.
I tried.
Matt tries to raise
Thank
and
you.
bluff him, and Frank run good continues. He snaps it off with the two pair, takes down the $20,000, almost $20,000 pot. We'll get you guys some stats here shortly, but
Next
Frank
time
definitely upped the
wait,
most
so
money by
it
far.
gives me some hope, you know.
In fact, he's probably the only one up
cool.
money.
What do you think?
I don't think he bet that
That's
much. for one
my
pair.
initial assumption, though. We'll find out here in a minute when we get you
Consider
guys
at
the
least
stats.
think about it with two pair, you know.
Easy call.
Or I thought you bet big with a king.
Somebody comes in there and fourth.
I don't know.
We got the VPIPs here, Jared. They're all pretty high, which is to be expected in a four-handed game.
Yeah, of course. Everybody in the 40s. You really are going to be playing almost half the hands. And there we go. Okay, so Matt is up 11K, despite the bluff he just made. And Frank up $27,000.
Yeah, I actually think John down 30,000. I think he's played really well. He just hasn't made one value hand, and it's going to add up when
Yeah.
you're putting in two blinds every four
I'm
hands.
surprised he's down that much, honestly. I'm trying to remember what the biggest pot he lost was. I guess maybe the pot with the king jack of clubs.
And I think also he's just lost basically
Yeah,
every hand he's been involved in.
For sure, exactly.
Call. You got a call, right?
We can just play 500, right?
I'm going to. Hold on, let me see what the flop is first. Check it.
600.
So Frank does something we haven't seen there. He uses a little pot juicer. He min raises from the big blind after Matt completes in the small blind and wins with a C bet on the flop. So that's the first time we've seen anybody do that so far today.
Tricky, a little tricky. My experience, like I said at the beginning with Frank, is he does a lot of out of the box things.
All over.
Doesn't like to
Stayed with a
fold.
friend. Like in.
I've seen him do some just
Hollywood.
insane bluffs in tournaments.
Just couch surfing?
I'm
No.
hoping we can see some of that today as
600.
well. We'll see.
Yeah, he's just getting whacked with the deck so hard we're not getting
Yeah,
to see any of the
exactly.
crazy
He
bluffs.
hasn't really needed to
No,
at
I
this point.
stayed. After we played, I stayed at Commerce. Oh, I went to the nicer one. They didn't have any rooms. Did you get a room that night?
I ended up I ended up splitting a room with Veronica
Berkey with
and
the
Christian.
3-bet here, I believe, with the 8-9 suited.
She had a room, so she just like let us crash. We had flights at like 6 a.m.
That gets it done.
Yeah. But yeah, I stayed at Commerce for a bit.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, but there was no rooms here.
In all my years traveling here, like that's the last place on earth.
yeah.
I think I stayed at like a La Quinta Inn down the street over Commerce one year.
Yeah. I mean, they redid. I haven't stayed since they redid it, so maybe it's better. I don't know.
But yeah, it's been a long time since.
Yeah.
Are the rooms here nice?
I have no
Like,
idea. I've never.
They were like
stayed.
sold out.
They're nice. Of like everything in the area, this is definitely the nicest. I think the what the hell is it that's like right next to Commerce is nice, or nice enough.
Yeah. Just like a huge difference when you're like Vegas gives pretty good like comps and stuff.
Right.
You
Yeah.
can stay at like nice places.
I feel like it's tough to travel here and like keep any normalcy. It's like if you Airbnb, then you're just trapped in whatever little
Yeah.
sub-city you decided to stay in until the traffic dissipates. If you stay at the hotels, like Commerce doesn't have a gym, doesn't have much in the way of
It's
accommodation.
got a gym, but it's like so small.
I mean, it's a closet with like a treadmill in it.
Right.
and the treadmill didn't work.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series, here from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. My name's Yale
I like there's
Greenfield.
no
You can
wheels
find
and
me
stuff.
on YouTube.
Yeah, same. I was thinking the same.
I have a
thing.
poker vlog at Live King Poker detailing my journey through, I guess you could call it the mid-stakes, 510, 510, 20, no limit hold'em.
600.
I'm here with Jared Greiner, and we're enjoying this four-handed high stakes action here.
Four-handed, soon to be five-handed as well. We got Jackie in the building. He's playing right now. We are on a bit of a delay as usual.
I vote for music.
It's all right.
2 10s for me right now.
Frank will sing.
You're a good singer, Frank? You're a good singer?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
Voice of a generation.
600.
Don't be modest, Frank.
6? Yeah.
$600 raise here from
worst
John with the
example.
ace-queen
I'm like bottom 10% for sure.
offsuit. Frank's going to make the call with Jack 9 offsuit from the small blind, and then Berkey's coming along with the King 7 suited. So 3 ways to the flop. Queen 5-3, all diamonds. And all 3 players, nobody's got a diamond.
700.
John going to pick up the pot. That might be the biggest pot he's won since we've started here.
Yeah. Sad but true. So another interesting small blind defend here from Berkey with the Jack 9 offsuit. Seen him doing that more and more throughout the show. Not going to work out this time. Frank just winning every pot he plays, seemingly. Ace-8 offsuit now from the button from Berkey. Matt with pocket 7s in the small is going to defend. Jack 10-3 rainbow flop. Berkey decides to check back. 9 now gives Berkey a straight draw. Looks like he's going to decide to start betting. Tosses out a $1,000 chip. And a quick fold from pocket 7s, so. 7s in this sort of format is kind of a hand that you could consider 3-betting, I think, from the blinds, just because there's going to be a lot of flops that are hard for you to continue on, or boards
Still
that
play a lot
just
of poker, John? Or?
you have the best hand, but
Oh,
you're
not
gonna
as much
lose
as
a
I
lot
used to, no. But
playing out of
yeah,
position.
mostly
So
online now. I haven't played anywhere, any commerce at all in a long time.
Berkey now with a pretty solid starting hand, pocket 10s.
You can't talk shit. Yeah.
I do dislike how they got rid of the chat. Yeah, I
He
agree.
is going to get to defend from Frank, and I expect,
My favorite.
All I
is
want to
when-
do is talk trash.
I like to.
based on what we've seen so far.
Like I never
Maybe
like.
if we're lucky,
I
Berkey
always
flops
like to
to
say
7,
like
Frank can
random
flop a
things
straight draw.
in the chat,
Yeah.
you know. Or my
Oh,
favorite
it's
is when
fun.
someone berates me.
Nah.
I like respond like that's not very nice and stuff like that.
Yeah, just
like,
random things like the chat's fun. Yeah, but
Easy bet and take it from Berkey.
I guess they assume like most people don't like it or whatever, getting berated or whatever.
no. Or like on the apps, like the invention of the poop throwing is a game changer, you know,
That's hilarious.
because it conveys like everything you want to say. You know,
Yeah.
you can throw a beer to somebody,
Right.
the kissy face. Yeah, it's great.
Okay, so there is emojis on Ignition. So, yeah, people use like the sunglasses emoji and stuff like that. That one's funny. Like when you beat somebody in a big pot and use the glasses emoji. It's-
600, yes.
I didn't know John played on Ignition.
My emoji game is
or
pretty.
the
Play on that
laughing
from time to
face
time,
one.
not
That's
anything
one we use a
recently.
lot.
So the Ace King 9 flop.
Oh.
Berkey had a pair of 9s, and so did John. John now with 2 pair. And he is going to fire out a bet. I think both players are going to fold, but yep.
The next level is if you could send gifts in chat. That'd be great. My gift game is pretty weak though.
Yeah.
You ever have friends who just like always have like the right gift for the situation?
No, actually, no.
Oh, that's a skill.
Yeah, most of my
One that I
friends
don't
are just inconsiderate, thoughtless.
Your friends? Maybe you need new friends.
Yeah, that's true.
You know. If you had real friends, they'd be like, John, don't wear all black. It makes you look moody.
Yeah, that's right.
Interesting here. I assume this just went limp check pre-flop. I don't think John would have defended the 8-3 off.
Correct.
Matt, do you play in Justin G's app game?
No.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yes. Yeah.
I figured you're from that area, you might be in it. I tried to get him to come out. Couldn't this week.
500.
Jack
Yeah, he's
9
fun to play
suited now
with.
from the button
Yeah.
for Berkey.
500.
Queen 10 suited in the small blind is going to bring on a 3-bet from John.
Streams
Yeah,
are like
Berkey
different
folds.
though, because then
I wouldn't have been surprised to
that?
see
I
him
said
peel.
playing on a stream is totally
He
different
doesn't
because
fold the 3-bets that
I
often.
think we talked
but
about this.
maybe
You're
Jack
like
9 suited is just
afraid to
not quite
say,
there.
you know, more
Yeah.
outlandish stuff.
I don't know. Maybe it's just against John. I think
I'm glad he
that's-
didn't
maybe
come.
if it was against
'cause
one of
it
the other
wasn't
players, he
lineup
would
that
peel.
I was trying to sell him on. I would have felt bad.
You know what? Let's see if we'll...
Raise 4,500.
Same hand, back to back.
All right, just take it. Too much.
Too much.
So maybe he would have peeled with Jack 9 suited. Looks like he
Greedy.
had Jack 9 off. My bad. Because he snap folded and I was very surprised.
Eric in the chat asked, are more players en route? Yeah, we got Jackie. He's gonna be in the game soon. And I haven't seen a lot of Jackie, but I do know, Jared, that he's played the biggest pot ever in Live at the Bike history. He made quads against Andy's full house.
That's right. I forgot that was him in that hand. Yeah, that was a brutal one.
Okay.
You see these guys folding to some of these 3-bets. A lot of them are, you know, every time they're suited, they're probably going to be defending. Like John opens Queen Jack off there. If it's suited, he's going to be defending against these 3-bets, but they do have thresholds with some of these offsuit hands.
Do you have like a active social life in San Diego?
Somewhat, yeah. I grew up down there, so I have some friends down there.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Your parents are there, right?
my parents are there, yeah.
I always like San Diego.
Yeah, I like it.
Might be a little too chill for me.
Huh? Too chill for you?
Yeah.
There's stuff to do.
I think I just need like constant stimulation.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe when I'm older.
Huh?
I feel like if I'm older, I would really like San Diego.
Yeah. You're gonna stay in DC for a while?
Yeah. We'll see.
You guys want to do a round of this straddle?
Sure.
Round of straddles, it sounds like. So we're going to have 3 players putting in blinds out of the 4 players. Just like guaranteed to be a bunch of big pots when this happens.
I was just feeling
100, 200, 400.
Good straddle, huh?
it. I was feeling it, you know, so I thought I'd
worked.
put it on.
Yep, more to attack. We see Berkey attacking with the King 5 suited there. Should get pretty aggressive with the straddle
You play
on.
tournaments in Vegas when you're during the World Series?
Probably. I don't want to. I'd prefer to play cash, but
Yeah.
if I can't get seats, I'll just have to put it in full screen.
Right, yeah, that's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
Tournaments are the last good spot in poker.
They are so good, but so.
Oh, I'm with you. I don't play a lot. I basically just play the.
If I was coming up, I would lean everything into MTTs, I think.
Yeah, like I just play the main event basically, but
Yeah.
maybe I'll come out.
I think there's a faster path to high stakes through tournaments than anything
Right.
else. But like once you're established, it's a nightmare to go back.
Right, yeah.
You have like extra value from just extra like exposure for your company if you like
Yeah.
run deep and
Yeah. Plus, I mean,
Stuff's hard to measure.
It's still a really good money making opportunity. It's just your hourly's not
Yeah,
be
sure.
playing like 200, 400, whatever.
Yeah, I think tournament poker is live,
don't have
especially,
any
is such a hard format
disillusions,
because even when you're really good, you
grandeur,
can
I'm
go a
not
year or
gonna
two without
put a
winning
bracelet
anything.
anytime.
Right.
yeah.
That's what I was going to say. It is a
I
huge
love the main event though. The main event's so fun.
opportunity
Yeah,
as far as the upside
I
goes,
think I'm on a short
and it's
list of,
definitely
like,
the
most
softest
WSOP final tables without a bracelet.
format of live
Really?
poker right now. If you compared like how tough cash game tables are, or I'll play a 5-10 cash game at the casino where there's 6 or 7 good players, and then I'll play a $5,000 buy-in poker tournament, and there's like I'll get the table that I start the day at, and there's like one other good player, and that's it. Which is kind of crazy. It's a 5K buy-in poker tournament is relatively a lot higher stakes than a 5-10 poker cash game, but tournaments just bring in a lot more people right now that are just kind of fully recreational, just there for the dream of winning, There's a lot more dynamics that make it kind of harder to get good at them, but they're fun when they go well, and it's really, really enjoyable to make deep runs, but it takes a lot of mental stamina to play them consistently, because you're going to get your ass kicked a lot. You're going to spend a lot of hours and a lot of time and get a whole lot of losing out of it.
Time flop.
Which I think is what a lot of cash game players struggle with when they try to play tournaments and it doesn't go well at the beginning, because they're used to having winning sessions at least like 50-60% of the time or more. Whereas if you're really good at tournaments, you're going to cash the tournament 20% of the time, 25% of the time, and that's it. And then even then, most of the time it's a dusty min cash or something that's just like close but not close enough. And then you're going to have those few where you make the deep run and have a big score, and that's what we live for. But it's I think I agree with Berkey what he said, though. It's if you're trying to get into poker and you want to play some soft lineups, I guess, poker tournaments are alive and well right now, that's for sure. So I'll see you guys in Vegas here in a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, I'll be there playing a couple of some of the smaller buy-in, like 1,500, 500.
Yeah.
All the big field stuff.
Right.
I don't really get into a lot of the other.
I mean, that's the right decision. Those are the ones that are the soft tournaments that are fun to play during the World Series. The 5Ks, the 10Ks, they're really tough because every pro in the entire world is there. Personally, the 5Ks and 10Ks I like to play are during the rest of the year, like WPTs, that are just here in the U.S., here in L.A. and Florida, Vegas. During the World Series, in my experience, those higher buy-in ones are pretty tough, but the 500 to 3K buy-in level is just amazing.
Yeah, I just play one 10K a year. It's the main event.
Yeah, well, you got to play that one.
What do you say when you're going?
I usually play 2 to 5, I guess.
Vidara mainly?
This year, I think I played the LAPC main event here in LA. I played the Win Millions,
on how,
10K, 10 million guarantee.
The
That
comps
was
work.
a ridiculously good tournament.
Sometimes,
Obviously, I'm going to play the main event.
yeah, I'll get really good rates at like Bellagio or Aria.
500?
Yeah.
Vidara is like the most relaxing.
Fred asked, where's Jackie? He's playing right now, actually. We're just on a delay, so he'll be showing up here on the show very shortly.
Okay.
John here raising it up with pocket sevens. Can't quite tell if Matt... Oh, yeah, there we go. So Matt did 3-bet here with the king-jack off. John makes the call. Ace 5-4. 2 diamonds. Matt's going to continue with the king-high. And this is a kind of flop that is not going to get John to fold right away. Pretty good turn card for John as well. Pairs the board. And Matt is going to barrel again.
4,500.
And it works.
Oh, I should have placed here.
A 4?
3 or 4.
3 or 4.
I don't know what turn cards John would have continued on to a bet.
Yeah,
Maybe if he turned a
19,000.
straight draw of some kind. I feel like the paired board with the 4 isn't too dangerous of a card. Like he's still beating a lot of king and queen highs like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely going to continue like a 6 and an 8, anything, like you said, anything
Yeah.
that turns him a straight draw. And then he also has the optionality, depending on how the board runs and where he thinks Matt is at, to even turn that type of hand into a bluff. Although I do think on an ace-high board versus the 3-better, it's a little harder to want to turn that hand into a bluff when Matt can have so many strong hands in range.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
Raise 500.
Berkey flopping top pair here and checking back on this monotone board. Now he's got trips.
Small pot then goes to Berkey. Snap fold from Matt.
I mean, Hong Kong's opening up for tourists later.
Are
this
they?
year. Yeah,
When, do you know?
in the fall. I think you can go now, but there's like a pretty strict
Screening and stuff.
I think it's like several days in a hotel.
Oh, okay.
So the 5-4 suited on the button from John. You see bets the flop. Frank with the 6-8 off. Makes the call on the flop with just a gut shot. John turns the pair on the turn. Frank rivering the higher pair now. That's 1,000 and wow. Nice little value bet there with the pair of sixes.
Good.
And more of the same. Frank running good. John, not so much.
Yeah, a little sly smile there from John, kind of like, nice bet, man. I didn't expect that. Like, you could tell that he was thinking, obviously, that his pair might be best.
Right.
Because the line didn't 100% make sense to him. And then he just...
And you expect him just to check a hand like a 6 there, you know, so it's...
I guess I'll save my Hong Kong trip for when Macau.
Yeah, I don't blame him for calling, but
Yeah.
it is kind of a
Go-
annoying
oh,
spot to call
your
and see
money's
that
gone,
hand.
Or just you're just talking about just in general, just
The win.
Go play.
Win money.
okay. 600.
Sorry.
See if John can run a little better here. He's got the ace-king suited. And he's been 3-bet by Matt with a mystery hand here. Button 3-bet. Probably expect a 4-bet here from John. Yeah, and Matt had the 7-8 suited.
All right, John.
All right. So he's going to peel
35
one
to
off
start.
here and make the call in
Yeah,
position.
deal
one
with
more.
me. I had like.
It'll be
about
interesting
that.
to see if John
Yeah.
can get a little bit of run good since he's been pretty cold.
All right.
Oh, it's code.
Ace high flop. Matt with a pair of 8s. But now in a pretty precarious position. 14,500 in the pot. John bets third pot, 5K, and quick call. Okay, interesting turn card now. Open-ended straight draw here for Matt.
It's interesting to see what kind of size John goes with. I expect he will bet.
Yeah, now 2 flush draws on board as well.
Yeah, but John SPR less than 1 here.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't realize he was that short. It looks like he's going to bet a smaller sizing, which I think makes sense given his stack size. That's 12,000. So about half pot, I guess. And now, with only 10K behind, Matt can't really think of doing anything here as far as raising goes. Can't imagine he has any fold equity. He does have a pair and an open-ender. You can see his equity is about 30%. Pretty tricky spot playing a 4-bet pot with this hand.
Yeah, kind of got into a little bit of trouble here where he's got a really good hand, but John doesn't have that much money behind.
Right.
It's kind of hard to know what to do here in his shoes.
Yeah, I guess it's just call or fold, like raising when this is the situation. Doesn't make a lot of sense. So he does lay it down.
Get inside my head.
John scoops a big pot finally. $36,000 pot there.
Yeah, I think that was our first 4-bet pot of the
Indeed
day.
it was, yep.
Gotcha.
Listen.
You guys will see it later.
I can't wait.
That's the good thing, man. You get to see it. So,
I probably won't watch it.
Yeah, I'd be most interested to know about that hand on the turn. John is a really, really good player. He's been playing high stakes for a long time. He's way better than me, but how he comes to the decision
Someone to
with
do
that
it for you.
A poker player from
12,000
like Indonesia or
with
something.
22,000 in the stack
No,
as
I have
opposed
it
to
down
going
now.
all in.
put it
Yeah,
on
for sure, it is
1.5x,
interesting.
just tap the arrow through.
I guess
do
he's
it
just
in
trying
like
to
Outsource the labor.
give a
2
price
hours.
for the draws to actually call him, just
Nice,
because
yeah.
at the end of the day, if he shoves, you know,
You gotta get a
more,
kid from
be more inclined
Indonesia
to
to do
fold,
it.
and he just
Yeah.
wants to get the value there.
Yep.
Has to be Indonesia, right?
Or whatever low cost of labor country.
I need your 5. Need your 5.
We got Wayne in the chat,
Blockers.
Jared, informing us that Jackie's stuck in traffic, and that's why he hasn't gotten here yet.
10-5,
Such a
minutes
classic LA conundrum.
Yes, that's the easy excuse in LA if you're ever running late, even if it's not traffic. You know, you just say it was traffic.
Yeah, it probably is 75%
People will
of the
believe
time.
you. Yeah.
First time we've seen this from Berkey. He's flatting the button here.
Interesting hand to flat with.
Check.
Jack 8 of clubs. But I think he's just interested in playing in position against these players here. Not a great flop for him, though. Checks around. Right now, queen high is the best. And now, pair of queens on the river, so... Frank, again, can do no wrong.
600.
Matt's going to fire a little bluff. Get snapped by Frank.
Great draw.
10 high, pair of queens. You can see Matt's
Good
face.
draw.
It's like, this guy never loses.
There's a motion.
Good try.
It's always a good try. Yeah. I don't know why I folded. It's had a brain fart.
Yeah, do me.
Okay. So you got that one.
Okay.
I thought there was like less in the pot.
Raise and take you here from John with the Jack 5
You thought there
suited.
was less on the turn.
Yeah.
20, 25 in the pot, right?
I thought it was less. I just realized that.
Oh yeah, I bet like half pot, a little less.
It's pretty standard in a 0.75 SPR spot, you know. Little half potter.
Yeah, I had like, I had like 16K behind or something.
I only saw 8, unless you were high.
Yeah, you had 8K behind.
No,
You had 8.
Are you sure?
Positive, yeah. So I was like, oh.
maybe I miscounted, yeah. Yeah, I guess I just.
They're talking about
Didn't
the
I
ace
start
hand, I
with
think. We
Doesn't
showed you had
matter.
10K behind
35-ish, 37?
after he bet on the
Basically,
turn.
Printed a
But
few
those stacks
K.
are sometimes off, so I'm not sure.
Clicking fucking buttons.
Yeah, I
Pocket
guess.
nines.
Yeah, I could have sworn I
Matt.
had 16 behind.
Pretty good flop for him here. 8-8-6. Pair for Berkey. The battle of the mats.
All right.
Well, Berkey raises it up here. Interesting spot to check raise. Okay.
Wow.
So Berkey now turning a full house. Should be able to get some more value here versus pocket nines. Hoping to fade the 9 on the river again like happened last time. Okay, so he checks it this time. Ace on the river. So now, imagine Berkey's coming in with a bet, and I'm not sure if Matt is going to find a fold here. The ace on the river might save him, but Berkey should have a decent amount of like straight draws and stuff that he check raises on this flop, but then he didn't bet the turn. So I'm not sure what I would be thinking here with pocket nines.
Yeah, and Berkey's used a really small size.
Yeah.
Probably expecting that he might fold if he gets raised, and that it would be an 8.
Right.
6.
But he does get the value there. Well played by Berkey.
Little 2-out payback in the battle of the mats there.
Yes.
But
The other pot was quite a bit larger, but you know, you got to take what you can get.
All right, can I get some? Thank you. This is. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for joining us today. If you're just coming in, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. I'm Yale Greenfield.
800.
You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. We got Berkey with the pocket aces here. Looks like he's played the limp 3-bet strategy from the small blind.
Nice.
John's
I always root for big pots. When
going to defend the 7-6 of clubs here.
When I watch, I want to see big.
Jean
pots.
gets a huge piece with a pair and a flush draw.
Blood.
Berkey's still in the lead with aces, but you can see he only has 54% here.
5 or 6 players is better. More active. More
Who's that?
action.
4 is pretty good actually.
I guess
But yeah,
started at
maybe
46.
6 is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 or 6. 4 players, hard to say. Depends on every hand.
Interesting size from Berkey here. He goes with the overbet. You don't see a lot of raising versus overbet, so we'll see how John handles this with a really strong hand. He does put in the call. John doesn't improve on this 4 spades turn here. Stack to pot ratios 2. Really good turn card for Berkey. Let's see what size he goes with. Berkey fires out 2/3 pot. John with a ton of outs is going to put in the call. Big pot here. I think Berkey's probably going to go on at this stack to pot ratio. No, I'm wrong. Berkey goes for a very small size here. Interesting. Just 15% pot here from Berkey. You can see that John's considering, should he take a price
Not much.
with a hand as weak as a pair of sevens here? I think he's going to give it up. Cool bet by Berkey, though.
All right, donation.
So a wild 3-bet pot there between Berkey and John, two very accomplished players. And Berkey wins a 55K pot after John flops the world, making a pair and a flush draw and unable to improve. Berkey's aces hold up. John continues to run a little bit cold, and Berkey now moving in a positive direction.
I'm adding 20.
The updated winnings here. Frank, who's been getting hit by the deck pretty well, up 29,500. And after that pot, Berkey is into the positive. He's up 25,700. John the big loser at 50,900, but you can see
I randomized between two sides. I was going to jam or go.
some really big swings,
Yeah,
really
I
fast
told, but
in
you made the
four-handed action.
max.
Yeah. Felt like.
Heads up. 3,000. Sorry, 300. Thank you.
So John flopped open-ended here. Matt's bluffing with the 7-deuce.
800.
Worst hand in poker is going to win a small one here.
Put him to the test next time.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us here at the Live at the Bike for this High Stakes Friday. If you like watching authentic high stakes action, please hit that like and subscribe. It helps the channel grow. We appreciate that you're here with us. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. There is a link in the description if you want to see me detailing my journey playing cash games all around the U.S. A lot in Los Angeles at the 510, 510, 20 level.
What's that?
You almost folded kings the last hand a couple weeks ago.
That's because Eric was drunk and I thought he was telling me the truth.
Oh, that was such a good performance.
Yeah.
You were like, how much have you had to drink? He goes, a lot.
He immediately said a lot, and I'm like, that wasn't what I wanted to hear.
That's so good, yeah. I thought he had aces. I thought he had aces. Yeah.
I gave him a chance to talk me into a fold, and he legitimately almost did.
$2,000.
John trying to bluff Frank off the best hand here.
Yeah, decent river card for him to bluff at. Sometimes when you're just winning every pot, it's hard to fold pairs in these spots. And there you go. Flicks it in.
Ooh. No problem. Is there anything that you could like eat fast, or, like sneakily?
Yeah, I mean, I do eat pretty fast. So like when I do order, I just like run over there and take bites in between your hands, and yeah, it's like it's not ideal, but I can do it.
Paul asked if this has been four-handed for the whole time. Yeah, from the beginning of the show, it's been four-handed, 100-200 with a 200 ante. I just walked over and saw the stream. Jackie is in the game, so we're five-handed now. We should be catching up to that pretty shortly. Jackie's a pretty action player. He battles a lot as well, so adding him to the mix should make this game even more action. For those of you guys who haven't really watched a lot of short-handed poker, we're seeing a lot more interesting spots, a lot of battling going on, a lot of unique lines. Makes for some fun poker, in my opinion.
Michael, do you have a food
King
service
6 of
button?
clubs here for Frank. Not sure what Berkey has.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just like food service. Yeah, thank you.
Check, check on the turn. 6 completes the flush draw on the river.
Yeah.
Pair of 6 is now for Frank. Not sure what Berkey has. Berkey now sitting on a $180,000 stack. Frank makes the call. It looks like an ace for Berkey.
Yeah, I guess do I order with you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just do steamed salmon with steamed vegetables and rice.
Okay. That's it. White rice, okay?
Yeah, either white rice or what's the yellow one? Yeah, whatever. Either or, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I'll take a look. Yeah.
Steamed vegetables, steamed salmon. Yeah.
Is that your food?
Rice, yeah.
I want to eat something like really fast. I think.
5. $15.
Berkey coming in now with a 3-bet from the button.
I
with
got the
ace-9
exact
off.
same thing as him.
John with pocket tens
Yeah.
makes the call. Frank with 10-8 suited does as well, so we're going 3 ways to the flop. Decent flop for Berkey's range here.
Second round.
John with the best hand by far. Berkey does decide just to check it though.
The chicken wings. The chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
The chicken wings and the fries.
Fries.
Pepsi. Yeah.
Checks around again.
Any particular sauce?
Ten.
John just hoping it checks down, and it does.
Do you want like
So-
any specific sauce with the wings?
Not the best board for him, but
The
he's going to win this pot.
Any ketchup.
Ketchup?
Can I get 75?
Sure.
Chicken wings with fries and ketchup with a Pepsi.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cool. Do you guys want anything to drink?
I'm good, yeah. I'm good on the water, yeah.
Thank you guys again for joining us here on
good, thank
Bally's
you.
Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker show. Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is authentic, high stakes action.
Actually, can I get
coming
a
to
coffee?
you here from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino.
Just a tiny bit of cream, I guess.
Oh, it's me. Oh.
It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
No sugar.
Hope it's nice wherever you are at in the world.
Nice. Did you randomize there?
No, I got confused for a second. I couldn't figure out how there was only 3 of us. Then it dawned on me.
Check.
$500.
Ace high was good for Berkey. Now he's got a pair of deuces. Still good. Matt betting $500 here on the turn. Eight of clubs on the river. Pretty good card for him to bluff again, as a lot of draws just got there and he only has 10 high. And I think it'll probably work this time, although Berkey does have the ace of clubs, blocking some of the value hands. Very small bet sizing though from Matt. I feel like maybe I would have bet a little bit larger here just to get some of these pairs to fold. Might still work, but I think a bigger sizing would have worked for sure.
I don't beat anything.
Matt's gonna reluctantly call.
I have a 10.
10 high?
And high?
10 high, no good. Like I said, if he bet a little bigger there, I'm pretty sure it would have worked.
Gotta bluff sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm going to deal you? Got it. Take back your blinds. You buy it?
Oh, you got it. Okay, got it. All right.
All right. Gonna make it.
I have out.
Do you ever like feel less powerful when you have so few chips?
I do like having at least like a little bit.
Yeah.
I like having all big chips, yeah.
I remember you were like pretty
that was a
OCD
tournament
about your
thing.
chips.
I like to have chips that I can bet with, you know, and not have to like announce it every time.
I remember you like to keep it like
But
nice
yeah.
formation.
Nice.
Very
formation.
pretty, yeah. Remember one time some Euro wanted you to break it down, a big chip, and you're just like, cages over there.
Did I say that?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I like it. I respected that. Check. 13. All right. All right, Frank.
Probably was steaming, just steaming in Macau, like always.
No,
It's
no,
like
this
steaming.
was.
Frank
In
with
Macau,
the
you're
c-bet
steaming
here.
like 80% of the time. So
Not
it's
going to
like-
get a fold from the ace-10 suited.
This was in.
Oh, this is in Vegas?
Yeah, the blood.
Yeah.
Paired board now on the
You're
turn.
steaming like 50% there, too.
Goes check, check, and then probably going to go check, check again here.
What are you counting?
He's like, yeah, 3 nines. Yeah.
Interesting little
This is fun.
little gesturing going there from Frank, and now he is going to bet.
Kicker doesn't play, right? Kicker doesn't
Still
play.
making the
What
little,
do you call it? I don't have much.
It's a little laugh out of Matt.
It doesn't play, right?
9. Oh my gosh. Scared me.
You have 9-5? No, I don't have a 9. I don't have anything. You can have it.
There we go. So the bet does get him off the chop.
Shit. I got bluffed.
Is it bluff?
Six,
So is
seven.
it bluff?
6, 7?
7. I got bluffed.
He was trying to figure out if he had straight.
Could be flush, right?
Yes.
7.
I got bluffed.
Yeah, he didn't call. He didn't call.
Semi-bluffed.
Now you know you got bluffed because the graphics.
What time
were
is
like,
it
why
over
aren't you
here in
pushing
LA?
it
It
in
is
pot?
6 o'clock p.m. Pacific
Oh, you
time.
didn't call. That's why.
You're sharp, man. I would never pick up on something like that.
They actually can't see the cards.
Wily veteran move.
You still do that, the Poker Out Loud series? at your
Yep.
house?
Yeah.
Pass. All right, I'm gonna get.
Thank you.
Oh man, we got Jamin Burton in the chat. I love Jamin Burton. What's up, Jamin? Thanks for joining us. Love your vlogs. Super talented vlogger. Thanks for joining us on this High Stakes Friday.
Adding on 10.
You got it. Good play. Matt has it. I don't think it. Triple down.
So John here with a pair of jacks, facing a bet from Berkey. Not sure what Frank has. He calls as well, though. Pretty dynamic board. 9 of spades on the river.
Jack, Jack.
Me too.
Gonna check around.
Nice.
I could have bluffed the river.
Couldn't quite see
didn't
there
do
what
my
Frank
hands
had, but it looks like John is gonna win this pot.
I don't know how I could win.
Yeah.
With the
That's
pair
what I
of
thought. I
jacks.
almost thought about bluffing mine. I was like, one of you has to have something.
We'll get you guys some updated stats here soon, but I believe John is still down the most. Berkey's probably winning now after the aces hand he had earlier. But I would bet that Frank is still up the most.
There should be a couch in here.
Yeah, there used to be. I got rid of it.
1,000.
Runner.
Pretty good throw on it right now.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a good one.
What do you think the odds are that we see Jackie on the Hustler stream?
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Probably like 80%.
When he wasn't picking up, I thought it was like really, really
Yeah,
high.
actually, it's probably like, yeah, he's for sure on there. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I'm like, if I was ghosting an ex-girlfriend,
I would bet these guys.
that's what I would do.
Let's bet.
Yeah,
I can see the future.
I'm in for that.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
should mute this, right?
200.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
he's definitely on there.
My crystal ball tells me Jackie's in the house.
I think Jackie's a bike guy too in general. I see him in the Legends room quite a bit when I'm playing on the floor.
Yeah, this is his home spot for sure, no doubt.
Oh, 800.
8.
$800 raise here from John. Gets the defend with the ace-6 of hearts from Frank, which is the best hand at the moment. Don't see him folding here to the $600 C-bet. Does make the call. Actually, he raised. Not a bad flop for him to raise on from the big blind here. And John, not a believer, is going to make the call with king high. Which, he's right that Frank doesn't have that great of a hand, but he is actually ahead with ace high. Turn goes check, check, now 3 on the river.
Yeah, good turn for John. Didn't improve. I think he's going to go for the bluff here after he floated out of position. Yeah, he does. I think that was a nice play by John. I think when you call the raise out of position on that flop, you're going to have to go for it a lot if Frank shows any weakness.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and you can't really expect king high to be good because he can have a lot of ace highs too, so kind of just checking the river there and hoping king high's good is a little too ambitious probably.
Yeah, small pot, but a really cool hand, actually.
Yeah, these are the type of hands we see in short-handed play also more often, so like I said, interesting day today with less players, but I think we get a lot more unique spots to see, a lot less standard poker.
Yeah, if you love like a heavy strat game or just seeing what it takes to compete at higher stakes where games will be shorthanded, this game is going to give you a much clearer view of what that's actually like.
For sure. And you can kind of see Berkey and John avoiding each other quite a bit. Not really appealing against the 3-bets. Berkey did just have a pretty weak hand with queen jack off, but I think that's more of a dynamic that you'll see in this lineup as Frank and Matt are more of recreational players. And Berkey and John will kind of try to avoid each other in certain scenarios and not battle each other as much. But that being said, four-handed, you're just going to be forced to. You're going to be playing hands against everybody a lot. So
Yeah, especially with the seat draw where you're next to each other because you're always playing the blinds against each other.
exactly, yeah, for sure. I think when Jackie gets here, he sits in between them too, so that should make the dynamic a little more
What they need
interesting.
is a TV in here. Then we can watch the basketball game tonight.
I want to watch hockey.
Like whatever, anything. You know.
You a hockey
they
or
have 13
basketball guy,
TVs.
Jared?
Oh, these are
I enjoy
Oh,
both.
okay.
I'd say more basketball. My sport of choice is NFL. I'm a huge Patriots
think
fan,
we're
so I watch
Our request, though.
right.
NFL all day, every Sunday. But basketball is definitely my preference. Although I've gotten into hockey more lately,
Definitely gamble.
especially in person. If you go to a
So
hockey
we could
game,
do
it's
some
really
like
fun.
quarter bets.
How about you?
Like,
Huge NBA fan.
Nice.
bet on like possession.
I'm from Ohio, so I love LeBron. Even though he left Ohio, he brought a championship, came to LA.
He left twice.
I'm in LA now, so yeah. But I love the NBA. I think they've got them in the
is there
NFL have the
another
best product, but I think the NBA product is elite.
Yeah, for sure. Especially over the last few years, I guess they've kind of stepped up their game, moved with the times. You know, basketball's become more and more popular, I feel like. And yeah, I enjoy it as well.
Sorry.
I'm from Utah, so my only actual hometown team is an NBA team, the Utah Jazz. So sad to see them not do so great this year, but still I'm going to enjoy the playoffs. Set here on the flop for Matt. 3 hearts, though, and Berkey's got the ace of hearts, so...
Yeah, this pot could get really interesting.
$2,000 bet from Berkey. And Matt, looks like he made a small raise. Maybe it was a $1,000 bet from Berkey. Yeah, okay. 6 of clubs on the turn. $3,700 only in the pot. We'll see what sizing Matt decides to go with.
Yeah, it's really deep here. Berkey with the key card. Going to be interesting to see how he handles this turn and any potential river play.
Looks like he's just going to make the call here. 6 of hearts. Oh, jack of hearts. So Berkey gets there. Has the nut flush here on the river, but Matt with a set quickly checks. Interesting dynamic here. I like to watch the way people sort of do certain movements, and the way that Matt checked there was just like, please check back. You know, it was just like a check. It's like, okay, check. You check too, okay?
Yeah, and Berkey always so stoic. He's good at maintaining a consistent disposition.
Yeah, no doubt. That's something that I've worked on a lot as well, and I feel like tournament players tend to do a good job at. And Matt snap fold, so there wasn't really. That's why I was hoping for the 6 of hearts. Not that I wanted Berkey to lose, but there wasn't. You know, when the heart comes there, you kind of have to just put them on a flush when they're betting, even though a set is a really strong hand. He let it go real quick.
Yeah, overbet sizing too by Berkey there, so even less incentivized to put in the call.
Yeah, for sure.
Card control, do you copy? Raise 600. Can I get a rip 4 and 9 of hearts and 1 of hearts? Call.
Got a bunch of suited hands in this one, with John opening the 10-6 suited first from the button. Frank improves the 2 pair here, so he's going to bet. John picking up the straight flush draw. John whiffs a big draw once again.
4,000.
Frank continuing to get pristine runouts.
Yes. Sometimes poker's easy. Today's one of those days so far for Frank, for sure. And pretty much the opposite for John, because he just isn't, like you said, missing every draw.
Yeah, it's a couple straight flush draws he's missed.
He has been in some spots where he could have bluffed too, and he didn't. and the bluffs would not have worked as well. So he's playing well, for sure.
Yeah, very solid and accomplished player. I've got a lot of respect for John.
Yeah, every time I see him play, he seems to always have it together, always be making pretty good decisions. Fairly good hand here for Matt. Just the pocket aces. Berkey is going to 3-bet with the ace-3 off from the big blind. We'll see if Matt decides to 4-bet or if he's just going to call here from the button, which, given Berkey's kind of style of play and image and everything, I wouldn't mind just calling, playing it in position.
59.
But he is going to 4-bet, which is fine too. But not going to get any action on that one.
Button. Five. Right. 4-9 a hard shred? Yeah. Thank you. That's it.
Set of sixes here for John.
1500.
And, oh my goodness, just brutal here. Frank now with the straight.
15 and then 4,000.
John bets 1,500.
Oh.
Faces a raise up of 4,000 for Frank. Small sizing there. Definitely could have gone with bigger. Ace now on the river.
John probably justifiably somewhat cautious because he did have his overbet raised on turn.
Yeah, for
Very
sure.
uncommon play.
No doubt. Whatever bet sizing Frank makes here, though, John is going to be calling. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Even with the ace completing the king-queen straight.
1,000. 1,000.
Oh. Frank just bets 1,000.
Yeah, we're going to see John for sure go for a raise here facing this size.
Yeah, I was going to say this bet size is going to induce a raise for sure. I'd be shocked if it doesn't.
Raise 10,000. 10,000, yes.
He raised to 10K, I think. Wow. 10x raise. We don't see that too often.
That's pretty bad.
And Frank hasn't snapped it off yet.
Call.
There you go, he makes the call.
I give you a chance to bluff me. I thought you bluffed me, you know. Give 1,000. That's a bluff.
Yeah, you got me.
I mean, I feel for John. He's been running so bad today, and
Yeah.
Understatement.
yeah, and I mean,
I make a very, very, very weak bet. I thought maybe you could.
the irony of the 1K
Not
river
so-
bet there is that
got the
it wouldn't have
maximum.
mattered.
Then you
Like,
make-
John ends up
after you
losing a
make
similar
raise,
amount to what he would have lost. Like,
shit,
if,
make a-
Yeah, it
make
could have
a
played out
king
different
king.
ways.
yeah, Frank would have bet
possible,
like
yeah.
2/3,
Possibly, yeah.
3/4 pot. Like, he ends up losing more or less the same amount.
Yeah,
Whoa, we just.
but I don't know, it feels a
call.
little worse that way when you
Yeah, now I wish I just called.
10x raise on the river.
What are you gonna do with all that money? The extra 9,000, Frank.
Boom, huh?
What are you gonna do with the extra money he gave you?
Play poker.
That's a good answer.
Good man, Frank.
Shit.
Mike, I'm adding 10.
Okay.
Another 3-bet here for Berkey, this time with pocket eights.
John added 10K. Thank you. Heads up.
Frank, not in the folding mood, calls with the king 10, 3-7-5.
River S save their money.
Huh?
River S save their money.
Yeah, say yeah.
C-bet's
the
gonna
king
win this spot
Yeah.
for Berkey.
Yeah.
River juice or something.
You, no way, C-bet. C-bet probably pretty big. And I probably just call.
Yeah, right. Yeah. River could be full house.
Five. Call. Heads up.
Seems like we've seen pocket nines a lot today.
Yeah, interesting that Frank just flatted out of the big blind
crazy
facing
folded.
Berkey's open.
He folded?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
No, he's not
He's
folding.
not-
I'm just saying.
Pretty strong.
What if he had a big?
call.
He had like a set or something.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Six of
That
hearts
would
on
be
the
great.
turn.
Yeah, Berkey
No,
picks up a
it's
little bit of
not
equity
for the
here, so
second.
not drawing totally.
No, no. If you
dead.
had a set or something,
Yeah, I like it.
you know,
Yeah.
Take it.
put him on a straight or.
Looks like he's just going to give it up. He checks.
1,000.
Come on, it's 1,000.
I quit. I quit.
Ah,
I'm gonna
Frank
bluff,
just
but I
bet
quit. You win.
It's 1,000. Come give me. Give me.
Damn.
I should have bet it's 200.
You're not the big.
Oh,
Oh, Victor's coming.
it's coming?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll have 5 now.
Yeah.
That'll be decent.
5 much better.
Yeah.
5's good enough.
I like 4 to 5, yeah. Like when it gets to like 8,
Yeah,
9, it's
5,
like too
6.
many.
Yeah, 5, 6 players.
This is nice. We're like
There
going
is a
fast.
significant difference between four-handed and five-handed, I think.
play slower if
It does
you
kind
want.
of make it slightly
No, this
better and like
Can
they're
you
saying,
then?
like
You
kind of
just-
an ideal number, 5 or
You
6
just
people for
check
this
on turn.
this type of
I can make a re-raise, right?
high stakes is
Oh, on the turn?
Uh-huh.
I could re-raise?
a good balance.
Yeah, maybe.
Good number.
Yeah, but 9-9-7 was also straight.
So you want to hide something, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
He's greedy.
He is greedy. Yeah. You got me. You got me to raise.
It's like, how could I have gotten more money out of you? Why didn't you play differently?
Yeah.
No, I bet 1,000 just give him a chance to bluff me. You know?
It worked.
It works. It works.
You just forgot to fold.
Yeah. And I just want more.
800.
800.
I can just call. I can really.只差你正好5个人。
Similar matchup again, where Berkey limped small blind just like he did with the pocket aces. John raised from the big blind. Berkey calls,
Victor.
5个人很好。
and they both get a piece. Berkey's got top pair, John's got middle pair.
你就玩一会儿嘛。家你不有5个人了吗？都没来。
Berkey improving to 2 pair on the
最
river
近
here.
最近这个 Luna 搞得估计
哦
5个人都破产了，估计。
And John losing again.
Hey, what's up? You playing?
Fuck.
Playing limit? Yeah.
那个 Victor，你明天玩吗？
Chino in the chat asking, when is JJ commentating? I don't know when JJ's commentating next, but he just had a newborn baby that he's spending a lot of time with. He'll probably be back in the mix pretty soon.
5. 15. Call. Heads up.
Berkey with the spicy 3-bet, 8-7 off from the button here.
15.
Frank's going to call the C-bet with his gut shot.
Some coffee, John.
No, I quit drinking coffee like years ago. I'm good. I'm not tired yet. Once I get food, I'll be good.
Zero caffeine or just?
Yeah, zero caffeine. Yeah.
What do you have to stay awake?
Huh?
What if you have to stay awake?
I will have it if I really need it to stay awake, but like, yeah.
See if Frank goes for a bluff
that's-
here now
it's
that he's
like a
completely
couple times
missed.
a year, maybe. Yeah, if that.
Dude, last time I came here, it was 2 weeks ago. I literally.
He decides
got
not
off a
to.
flight, and then, like,
Now it's a question of whether or not Berkey bluffs with the
Oh,
best
yeah.
hand.
Berkey's going to bluff with 8
6
high for
coffees
sure.
on stream.
Yeah, see, like I used to do that, and it just like doesn't work for me
Now let's get
when I
the
do
check
that.
raise
You
for
know,
Frank.
and then when I don't have it, I have like headaches and stuff, and yeah, so I just cut it all out.
No, not
You
this.
scared me.
I almost bluffed you. I had nothing.
Scared me.
Yeah. You beat me. It's still bluff. But still win.
I love when that happens to me. I bluff with the best hand, and I try and show like, "Ha, I got you." I'm like, "Oh, that was the
Last
best
week we were
hand."
playing off stream,
Oh.
and there was this pot where I flopped the nuts
Well,
against
it's,
Eric.
no, it's good bet. If you bet 5,000, I might
Oh yeah,
risk
you raised, yeah.
I might risk you 5,000 or 6,000. I might risk
Yeah.
you.
So we're playing off stream. Eric opens. I'm in the straddle when I defend 4-3 of diamonds, and it comes ace 5 deuce, 5 deuce of diamonds. Check raise huge. He calls. Turn is like an offsuit 8. I overbet. He calls. River's an ace, and I
VPIP
jam for
numbers
like
being
2
flashed
pots.
across the board here.
And the
Everyone
second I
pretty high,
jam,
as
he goes
expected.
like he's sitting right to my
in a
left,
four-handed
and he
game.
reaches and grabs his big
Jackie
chips like
is
that,
on
and
the
I go,
way.
fuck.
Should be sitting soon.
Yeah, obviously, if
'Cause, like, I just
Frank,
think
you're
I'm
gonna snap,
dead.
then you're dead.
Yeah, I just think
Berkey
I'm
at
dead, right?
35,000,
No, yeah.
and
But he's not
Sean
doing
is
it
the
to
big
call, he was
loser
just,
so
like,
far.
reaching
He's
for
been
that.
running really
Just to, like,
bad. He's down
think.
Yeah, and now he's like in the tank,
66,700.
and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like,
Damn.
he's gonna see this hand when it's all said
Well,
and
once
done.
it
I didn't think-
pauses,
in
you're
these
probably
games with
good.
the
Yeah.
No, I know I'm
stakes
good
they
now,
are as
but,
they
like,
are,
now I
but
feel
didn't think
like-
he
Oh,
was
you
down that
actually
much.
said fuck.
Yeah, I said it out loud.
I didn't think Berkey was up that much either.
Oh, you said fuck out
I literally
loud.
said,
Oh,
like,
my
he grabbed
God.
his chips, and I just go, fuck.
25K
talking
after
about
that
your
pocket
head.
ace
Oh,
is
yeah.
handy
No.
one, so he's
So
picked up a couple
now
pots
I'm
since.
like, God, I'm gonna roll
Added
my
it
hand
as an
over. and
easy
he's gonna think
10,000
this
at
is,
these
like,
stakes.
this
It
big-
adds up
Big
quick.
angle or whatever.
Yeah, this big scheme, but like I just thought he had a house, and I was dead.
And he
that
ended
makes
up
He ended up calling
sense.
it ace 3, so he had like the best hand to call with. And I was like, I legit thought you had a full house whenever you reached so quickly.
Did he say anything about it, or he was
No, he was.
yeah?
Want to welcome you guys in here to the booth with us today. Thank you again for joining us here on Live at the Bike. My name is Jared Greiner. Welcome over here to Mr. Yale Greenfield. Happy to be with you. Hope you guys are enjoying our new setup, our new show. We didn't used to have the camera here in the booth, but now we do. So you get to see our lovely faces for a brief moment here. Once again, thank you, and we'll get you back over to the poker action.
Just had a cringy memory from
Got
this.
a interesting
Yeah,
flop
That's not good
here.
at poker.
Surprise, surprise. Frank way out in front. Flopping trips. Pair of 8s. Or actually, he's flopped a boat. My bad. Better than I thought. Just a pair of 8s for Berkey. Pretty harmless 3 on the river.
I'm supposed to fold, but I just showed you a bluff, so now I kind of want to pay. What have I done?
Berkey trying to level himself there, Jared.
Yes. I mean, he can't always have it, right? Berkey's got the chips
Quads.
in hand.
What?
Quad's good.
Full house.
Does call.
Ooh.
What a check. What a check.
Yeah, good check.
What a flop.
Yeah, what a flop.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the Frank Show,
Me,
ladies
me.
and gentlemen.
How much? 75? Okay. Gotcha.
Ah, no more quads.
Can't always make quads, Frank. Sometimes you just have a full
When you said
house.
quads, I thought you had nothing. Like, whoo, I did it. Good call.
No joking.
Should have never showed you the bluff. I would have just folded there. Been happy.
I never bluff you, remember?
Never? Higher.
Today. Okay.
I never bluff you either. I know you call.
You bluff me every time.
One time. I showed it.
All right. Make it 500. You want to just flip for it, John?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. However you want to flip for it.
Yeah, it might be too late.
Check.
It might be too late now because I don't know.
So a pretty brick flop for all three players. Third spade now, though, on the turn. And Matt, the only player with a spade. Frank bets 1,000 with his deuce. And gets raised. Interesting raise here from Frank. Got a gut shot and a flush draw.
Red, you pay for it, black, I pay for it.
Okay, next flop.
Yeah.
All right. Red, I pay.
Yeah, everything. Tip.
I want black. I want black.
Okay.
Yeah. Black, you pay. All right.
So, everything, the whole shebang.
Tip and everything, right? Yeah.
It's okay, yeah.
Raise from King Queen from Matt. Snap call with the Jack 9 from Mr. Can't Lose Frank. And 3-bet incoming now from the small blind. That Berkey with Ace Queen suited.
Oops.
65.
Matt's gonna peel.
How much are you playing?
27 to start, I think.
Okay.
No more. 23 behind.
Perfect. Thank you.
Let's get to 65.
Interesting play by Matt here, the 4-bet. I think it's a decent candidate after Frank flats the button behind. He didn't want to play a call, probably just figured fold or 4-bet was best.
Yeah, see, and I thought Matt had just called, but he does 4-bet.
Oh no.
No, no.
All right, I pay.
Jack 9 8 two-tone.
You chop this one.
Gut shot for Matt. Ace high for Berkey.
Yeah, it's really a better flop for Berkey, though, I think, is the caller of
Hey,
the
how much
4-bet.
was it? Oh, he's got it covered. Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, man. Thank you. That's from both of us. Yeah, I lost the flip. Yeah.
Matt looks like he is going to c-bet. Or actually, no. Berkey's led here. 1,600.
Yeah, he
Interesting.
thinks it's his board.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Hey, what's up, man? What?
Interesting turn card now. Both players now with top pair.
Good man.
Berkey, though, out in front with the ace.
Come on, man.
Goes check, check. Okay, paired board now on the river. Expect to see a value bet here from Matt.
I wonder if we'll see one of those 15%ers again.
I was going to say maybe he checks, and there you go. Goes check, check. So Matt's going to take this one down.
Oh shit! I Jack 9.
Nice lay down, Frank. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah,
he
Frank
saved the
did
money.
have Jack 9.
I can't cost 6,000.
That was one of the most interesting hands we've seen so far today,
You
Jared,
cost me. If
because
you
Okay,
call,
yeah.
if you call, I
Berkey
raise again.
takes a
he
really
shoves, and then
unconventional
I
line.
get
It's so
loud.
rare to
I
see
can't call-
the
if he
pre-flop
didn't
caller
raise,
in a
he
4-bet
didn't,
pot
you know,
out of position
He just
Yeah.
made
ever,
a call. I will call.
ever take the lead.
Yeah.
And flop
And-
2 pair.
Yeah, I think it's just an indication that he thought it was his
River
board.
full house.
We both had nothing. Doesn't
Really
matter.
cool hand. The action gets
We both
slowed
had
when
nothing.
any 10 makes a straight, but
You,
that was
you had queen.
that was one of the more
I
fascinating hands we've
ended
seen
up
today.
with a queen.
Yeah, and it also
Yeah, he
slowed the
had
action
king.
the fact that they both turned the pair, too. That would have been interesting if
Oh.
the turn was just like some kind of brick. If
Painful.
Berkey bet again.
Ah.
You have a 10.
Oh, never mind. Those are 1Ks. Yeah.
Don't stack shame me.
I'm losing more than you, man. For sure. Like, I don't even know how I'm down so much. Just losing every hand, I guess.
That's how you get down a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
Down like 60. I don't know how I'm down 65. Like I'm just like.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's kind of hard to imagine that John's down that much, but he's just literally losing every pot he plays.
all right, I'm gonna call that bluff.
Yeah, that's right. That's a bluff.
Thank you. Spin this up.
Frank with the king 8, obviously with the best hand.
14. Blank.
How's it?
It's good actually. Yeah, really good.
Portable enough to.
Huh?
Is it good enough to like? Should I sneak bites in between hands?
Yeah, I was just starving, so like, I was doing.
Oh, that's why you're losing.
Yeah, just steaming it off.
Oh, yeah, you're hangry.
Angry, yeah. Exactly.
Oh fuck, we're fucked now. All right, I'm kind of hangry too. Yeah, that's why I'm losing.
I can relate.
Dude, everybody's go to the salmon.
I'm not a fun
Once we,
person
like,
to be
run
around.
our stacks
I'll
up?
tell you that. Pocket kings
I'm in
here
one.
for Berkey, no action.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'll throw it up.
I think you eat here.
No, you can't
Nope.
eat here, yeah.
It's bad luck. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
$500.
22.
2200. Good job.
So the 3-bet here from Frank with the 8-3. Pocket sevens is going to peel. And I think
I checked.
Frank should figure out a way to win this hand now that he's 3-bet and he gets the queen, queen 10 flop. 1-bet might not work if he decides to bet a couple times. I think it will though.
1600.
Sometimes when you just see a player
See, it's hard.
constantly winning every pot, it makes you want to fold against them more because you're just conditioned to believe that they always have it.
Yeah, we haven't seen Frank get out of line like this with 3 bets either. This is the first time.
Yeah, exactly. He's called though with a lot of marginal hands, but like I said, if he can bet one more time, you know, a pretty big bet, then I think he'll win. But now he's a little leery now. Okay, well now.
Yeah. I'm just not winning a pot.
He obviously knows if he wants to win this pot, he has to bet. It's just a matter of whether he thinks it's worth it.
Yeah, I think he'll go for it. He's
Pretty much has to, right?
yeah, and he's been apt to go for it. He really only gave up the one time against Berkey with the 6-5.
Right.
2017 was my worst run too.
No.
Snap fold.
I almost cold four bet queen 10.
Huh?
I almost cold
Show
four
it?
bet queen 10.
You
Oh,
do
yeah.
this one?
That one.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's good to be the
My
king for a day,
spidey
isn't it?
senses were right on.
The first time I
Either
bluffed.
you had dick or I was going to flop
No,
the nuts.
this is my first bluff today, so I have to shoot. Ooh,
Sort of first bluff.
My
Good
first,
bluff.
yeah,
Frank, stop picking on the fish. They're not going to come back.
my first bluff today, okay? That's why I shoot. I never bluff today. I play very, very tight today. See, all quads, full house, 3.
You don't have to bluff when you get there.
Right, when you hit,
Got me off the winner. You got me off the winner.
Okay, no more bluff, no more bluff.
No more bluff. No more bluff.
No
I
more
call.
bluff. Okay, I call you with pocket kings.
Okay.
This hand.
Yeah,
pocket
In
king.
case you have pocket
we'll
ace.
just check it down. I'm scared.
Okay, this is pocket kings.
Okay.
Believe it or
Three
not.
bet from
I need to
Berkey.
suck
Frank's
out, come
going
on.
to peel with the queen jack offsuit. It says he has pocket
Keep it
kings.
low.
Theoretically flops top set. And he's gonna lead.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me, right?
Leads 1,000.
You
Berkey
can-
raises.
This hand's got a cool old school
Raises
vibe, doesn't
small.
it?
Yeah, it
Yours
does.
too.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Okay, 9 of hearts on the turn. Frank's the one with the heart, and of course he is now got the best hand. He tosses in another 1K.
Give me.
Ah.
Just 1K. Pay me.
Diamond. I thought it was hard.
Just 1K. Come on, pay me.
Pocket kings?
Any card will beat you. Which one?
Right.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
This one I can beat you, right?
Oh, yeah, that beats me.
You're so professional. Only 1K. So pay me.
No pair. No pair, no heart.
So professional.
I'll straddle.
Another card is hard.
Yeah.
Another card is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so get everything. Flush. Quads.
Still just the good hands, huh?
Let's
see.
You guys who started it.
Easy game today.
I needed your kicker.
Adding 10.
Yeah, that's good bluff.
How much is in that pocket? Oh, come on. I knew I was
Wow,
feeling
you're
it.
just so good with these straddles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, should we do a round?
Sure.
Well, you got married.
Round of straddles
I
incoming.
want to know how much is in Matt's pocket.
Jackie should be joining us any minute
Not
now.
as much as.
There's none left, man.
There's a little left. So.
Let's just turn him upside down and get this game over with.
Yeah.
If you guys are willing to beat me up on camera.
No, we're not going to beat you up. We're just going to shake it out.
Oh, okay.
You can still play with it. It's going to,
All right.
All right. I'm gonna make it $1,000.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Call.
So we're playing 100, 200, 400 now with the $200
Nice,
ante.
nice. You guys really
Family
are.
card.
Family pot.
I'm gonna shake this.
Give me a full house.
Give me a full house.
so selfish.
Frank's going to call from the small blind with
See?
3-4 suited.
No.
There it is.
Backdoor. It's backdoor full house.
Check it, Frank.
Yeah, I check.
Everybody in the pot, actually.
Check.
All right.
Check it out.
Come on, backdoor full house, please.
Okay. First,
Check.
check again.
10 on the turn now. Berkey with the pair of 10s. John as well.
Call. Heads up.
And that gets rid of Matt and Frank. We're going to see a river. Jack of hearts. So now both players with just a 10.
Check.
And
Goes check,
Me too,
check.
You got me. Yeah, you got it,
And the theme continues of John just not able to have the best hand at Showdown.
Yeah, I really feel for John today. It doesn't matter what he does, he just can't catch a break, and he plays really well. But at the end of the day, John knows he's been around a long time. That's just part of the game.
Indeed. That's one thing that's definitely good about
Exactly
him.
the
He
way
doesn't
I'd hope.
seem to have a good attitude regardless of how much he's winning or losing, which is an important skill if you're going to play poker at a high
I
level.
got some food in me.
And hey, there's still 2 hours left in the show, so he's got plenty of time to turn it around. And with the stacks the way they are, if he can win a big pot against Berkey or someone else that's got chips, he could still become a winner in this game. You never know. Things can change pretty quickly, especially short-handed poker.
All right.
Jackie
I'm
about to
gonna have
hop
get
in.
my chips the old-fashioned way.
Have you commentated on Jackie before?
Yeah, but a long time ago. I think only one time.
That's good food. Good food. Nice.
Matt flopping trips here.
1,000.
And Matt Berkey with basically nothing is going to bet.
25.
2,500.
Bets 1,000. Matt decides to raise it up to 2,500. Berkey's going to call
Oh,
with just a gut shot. Sticky, sticky call here. Jack of clubs on the turn doesn't really change much. I imagine Berkey's just going to check fold. But I don't know.
Berkey.
Indeed. Folds to the $5,000 bet.
Raise.
Yes. 1K.
So these guys are straddling right now to 400. You can see here Frank raising it up to 1,000.
Hold.
Matt's gonna defend the big blind, it looks like.
Check it.
Or no. Graphics error there. It looks like it's Berkey in the hand. He called on the button.
Okay.
And Frank's gonna check fold to him.
Blind.
You know Frank well, Jared. What do you think? He's up a lot of money. I don't know if this is a big game for him or not because he's unknown to me. Seems like he's in there to fire. You think he kind of stays in there, locks it up?
I'm not
what's your
sure
impression?
because honestly, I haven't really seen him playing big cash games ever.
More of a tournament guy.
Yeah, but that being said, I don't play a ton of big cash games at casinos, and so maybe he's been playing a lot more of them lately. That's not true. I guess I've seen him play in big cash games a few times, but most of the settings I've played with him in are in big tournaments. Or not even big ones, just like every tournament in LA, even like $500 buy-ins and stuff.
It's also near, I mean, in fairness, even though I'm the one who asked the question, it's near impossible to lock it up four-handed. Like,
Right,
you just kind of
exactly.
have to get in there, which is cool. Yesterday, we had a full ring game. Someone was up a lot, and I was like, I wonder what they'll do.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, like you said, it's a lot easier just to kind of shut it down when it's 8 or 9-handed. That being said, he really hasn't had to do much, so it's like when you're up as much as he is, you still can kind of coast a little.
Check.
Berkey now rivering trips 6s. Frank with just king high.
$3,500. $3,500.
I might win. Sure. It might be true. Almost call you.
No.
Oh, okay. Save the money.
Frank running so hot, pondering the king high call there.
Yes. I mean, I think he did call once with king high
Oh,
earlier.
just give me the call.
Bluff with the best hand.
But good decision not to do that this time.
If I 1,000 appeal.
What's that?
Appeal 1,000.
I should have, yeah. I should have went with the Frank bet. I didn't think I wanted to.
800.
800.
Straddle's still continuing here. That might have been the last end of the straddle round, but I'm not quite sure. Ace-2 soft raise from Frank. Going to get the call on the button from Berkey with the ace-8 suited. Heads up.
Check.
And both players now with top pair. Berkey with the better kicker. Frank's going to check call. And jack of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if Berkey bets or checks.
Goes check, check. And now a straight for Berkey on the river. Frank with his standard little
Ace.
bet.
Straight.
Not really much Berkey can do besides just call, as a king also makes a higher straight.
Behind too much. We're behind. Berkey chop. Alright. Gummy. Shit.
All right, I'm gonna start sun running now.
Start sun running?
No.
Yeah, me too.
It's been announced
the
he's going to
strategy.
start sun running. We'll see.
It's about declaring your intention, you know.
Speak it into
Seems
existence.
like your
Right.
toes are
I don't know
dangling
how
over the
often that
edge.
works in poker, but
The one we're doing
I've
right
tried
now,
a few
it's not
times.
working, so we
Yeah,
gotta
poker's
start
probably the
saving
one
it.
place
We
where
have
that
the
doesn't
salmon.
work
Salmon's
great.
super
I've
cute. It's a
always
drink,
said, like, the secret's a fascinating concept,
600.
Right.
but it's more fascinating in business
take?
where you can sell people. In poker, like, you're at the mercy of the cards.
right, exactly. Yeah, having a lot of confidence is always great, but it definitely isn't going to change the runouts for you. However, I will say it definitely makes a big difference in the long run for sure. Thank you guys again for joining us on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Happy to have you guys with us this Friday evening. We're three-handed here on this board of King 8-8 Ace. Berkey with the ace. Gonna bet 1,500 here. Neither player with much to continue with. Frank raise? No, Frank folded and Berkey wins. Okay.
Same pot.
Everybody here at this table with a pretty chill demeanor. The players who are up a lot don't seem to be too hyped about it. The players who are down a lot don't seem to be too tilted. Everybody's pretty even-keeled. Frank raising it up here with pocket sixes. John defends.
Yeah, everybody's got a nice demeanor. It seems like a congenial game, even though everybody's trying to go after each other's money.
Yeah, exactly, which is nice. Sometimes it's entertaining to have some wild cards in there, but as a player, it's nice to just have everybody being, you know, reasonable and friendly.
What do you like at the table? You ever mix it up a little bit?
I do from time to time.
So
yes.
do I. I'm kind of known for that in some circles. Like,
Yeah.
I'm mellowing with age, but every now and again, it's fun to just light up.
Get a little fired up.
Yeah, light up the table, see what happens.
If there's somebody at the table that's acting that way, then I tend to sort of mirror them. You know, if there's somebody that's getting real out of line, being really rude to other players and dealers, then I tend to open my mouth a bit and kind of egg them on, needle them a little. If somebody's really tilted and just you can tell they're just about to blow up, I tend to try and escalate that a little bit more.
Try to finish them off.
Yes.
Little Mortal Kombat, finish them.
More of that.
So Berkey with the 3-bet with Jack-10 off.
Yeah, and aggression could win here.
Yeah, not a great flop for the King-Queen. Frank finally loses a hand.
So I'm adding 20.
It looks like he's over there
I
doing
believe that's
drugs.
John who's adding 20K more to his stack.
Like he's over there doing drugs.
Yeah.
Hold on, just give me a
Getting
minute.
ready to battle with Jackie here.
20. Copy, Alex? Yes.
Nice.
Gotta make it worth it, you know, if I hit a big hand.
No, not yet. Oh.
Oops.
You ever time your reloads like you're like, you know, when you're playing like blackjack or something? You're like, this is the hand I'm gonna increase my.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Matt has been a little bit card dead. He played that fun 4-bet pot, but since then I can't really think of any much that he's been involved.
Yeah, not a ton. Sometimes just this way the cards go for a while, but
Eric Hicks in the chat, he's currently in Vegas, says Berkey might have his first winning night on Live at the Bike. I don't know if that's true. I haven't seen every episode Berkey's played on, but I know...
I'm sure he's won once or twice
Yeah.
before. He can't have lost every time. I know he's lost a lot of the times, though. But hey, don't jinx him, man. There's still 2 hours left. Another player's about to sit that could cause some major damage, so... we shall see. So ace-queen here. Ace-queen offsuit for John. Got the 10-deuce-deuce flop. Let's see if that's going to take it down.
I'm in.
Shout out to Eric Hicks in the chat, getting a little tipsy there in his game. He says, "I don't blame you. You know, sometimes you gotta loosen it up a little bit in the poker game."
Berkey's really kept the pedal on the metal Definitely the most active three-better here today.
What's new?
Just checking so I don't have to. I don't have to ask you in the middle of a hand. You have like 32 or something, like 35.
30.
All right. 48. Just say.
人太少了。
这个我知道了。哇，真是。下个礼拜会有。
We'll give you guys some updated stats soon. Want to see what the damage is. I think John's probably down a little more than what he was before. Everything else is probably about the same.
Sorry.
Haven't had too many big swings in the past 30 minutes or so.
5.
500.
Eric Hansel, Jackie. Yesterday he said he was coming, and then one team
The battle of the ace highs here between the two mats.
Yeah, I know, but 就是有的时候就是 regular， 像你上一次进来9个对，像 Victor， 我也不知道，
Pretty harmless deuce on the turn. Both players still with ace high. Pretty likely this spot's going to end in a chop. Both players probably think they've got some showdown value here with ace high.
Ace.
And indeed. Chop it up.
3, 4, chop.
If you're playing UTH, then you just jump up and say,
Damn, I would have bluffed.
All right, YouTube chat. Hit me up. Let me know what you guys are doing
my
this
head
summer.
the
Who's
suits
got some
were
fun
the
plans?
inverse. I had the 6 of spades in my head.
Finally, everything's pretty clear and open up as opposed to last summer where there was still some stuff going on. Everybody can kind of travel where they want to, I think, do what they want to do, which is nice.
Don't ever get old.
What are you guys up to?
Or dyslexic.
Who's doing the most fun thing? My only plan is to play the World Series of Poker and then hopefully take a nice vacation afterwards to celebrate a victory.
Yeah, I'm going to declare now. This is the orbit where my run starts.
Yeah.
Make sure the cameras get it. Sort of baccarat style.
I always document my World Series on my Instagram page, especially if I make deep runs. Feel free to give me a follow at Jared Greiner. Happy to follow you back. Hopefully I see a lot of you guys out in Vegas this summer.
Like
or here at the bike.
Fewer hands because of the
I'm going to be
cards.
playing in a couple of these live stream games soon here coming up probably in the next week
Yeah,
or
but
two
at
before
least
I head to Vegas.
There's a shuffler now. There used to be no shuffler.
Oh.
So it was like way worse.
Joking out, John, I could coach. It's like, no, dude, I'm joking. I'm completely uncoachable. So.
Oh, I didn't even think you were talking about you. I thought you were talking about somebody else. Yeah, like that you had somebody else. Like, yeah.
Okay, John's like, yeah, Wayne's uncoachable.
No, no.
I showed Dylan Lindy my hand history, and he's like,
Check
yeah,
his
you're
coming.
definitely eligible for. He's coming.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
no.
Who is Victor?
Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh, he's coming here?
Yeah, 他睡着了。
Yeah, I figured.
They just wake up.
Yeah, because he always answers me, so I figured he was asleep.
What a world we live in where it's like.
You just sleep till 4 p.m.
Yeah, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Perfect sense.
That makes
yeah.
perfect sense.
Yeah.
7-8 suited on the button here from Frank.
Obviously, sent hands that like out of context.
Yeah.
Gonna
yeah.
get the 3-bet coming in here from Berkey with the king 10
Yeah, no, I
suited,
thought you were
also
talking
with
about like
diamonds.
someone totally different. Yeah.
And Frank not going anywhere.
When I stop working,
Let's get an action flop.
try it.
See a couple diamonds out here.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm just thankful.
Top pair for Berkey.
Yeah.
Not a lot for Frank.
Dude, your graph is sick. Like, yeah.
I'm just like I was on Wilson.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know.
He was a grinder.
Frank is going to continue, however.
Brad
Not a
Wilson.
good turn card for
Sounds-
him now, though.
Yeah, it sounds really familiar.
He was a chasing poker right this podcast.
Okay.
Anyway,
Berkey picks up a gut shot.
I'm like, there's just no way this is sustainable. But
Right.
still, like, I'm a little bit less, but it's still good.
Yeah.
I just feel so fortunate that I can still win.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
standard check spot. 6 on the river. We'll see if Frank
He
decides
was saying
to bluff
your
at
grass
this.
is not sustainable.
Only has 8
Oh,
high.
okay, okay. Got it, got it.
Yeah, I'm just like, if I'm not happy with trying.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
it'll work if he tries this time.
Yeah, especially. Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
that makes sense.
So Berkey's just going to do a little blocker bet here.
But like, I'm lucky because a lot of people will kind of play like,
And that'll be it.
Right.
All right.
Is it?
This is it. This is it. This is it. I keep saying it, but eventually I'll be right.
All right, man. Well, you just let me know. All right?
All right.
You just let me know when the hands go.
We'll go after the people winning, you know. Oh. It's a good start.
Frank raising it up with the 5-6
Brewer.
of clubs. Matt's going to call with pocket 4s,
Right.
I think.
but they know me, so it's like, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Flush draw now for Frank.
Yeah, yeah. So like not playing like your computer and stuff like that. Yeah.
No, but even like the options, you know, like some of the options, you just be like, I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. That's bad call. What'd you have? Your pair?
I get flush.
No pair. Pocket
You're gonna
4s
keep betting, right?
for the moment.
Yeah.
Of course. I get flush one. 2 clubs.
Hmm?
Two clubs.
Yeah.
You risk me out of push.
I'm scared.
It's a call. I'll do that.
All right, here we go. Better start.
Raise.
Raise 500?
I don't know, I still would have done what I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Berkey's opened the king queen off here. Frank's
Yeah,
fought
right.
open-ended.
600.
And he leads into Berkey with the open-ended.
It's 18.
I see Berkey respond to these type of leads with a raise quite often. But Frank's not going anywhere with his straight draw. Brick on the turn. See if Berkey wants to bet again. He does not. And now he's got an easy spot, queen on the river. So maybe the run good coming to an
Yeah,
end for
streams didn't
Frank.
play
We'll
out
see
when
if he
he gets,
decides
like,
to bluff at this now that he just has 8 high.
Yeah. There's I've had both directions like a lot. Yeah.
Obviously not going to work.
But I haven't done that well on the streams. Yeah. Like I'm on a.
How many
Like-
streams have you played?
I've played a lot. Yeah. Probably like 30 or 40 times, something like that.
He decides to check. Berkey now probably going to make a value bet.
Yeah, and I'm lately
Probably,
I've just been
definitely.
losing every time. Yeah. I won my last one, but like 1 for 4 or something last. 1 for maybe 1 for like 5. Yeah.
Snap fold from Frank.
Third one.
Thank you.
So you can see our stats. Berkey with the highest VPIP, but everybody's putting it in quite a bit of hands, as you would expect four-handed.
I like it better if they have
Berkey now the big
some
winner, up
noise, like,
53K.
some
Frank's
music
still
or
up a big
something.
amount, 40,000, and then Matt and John
Yeah,
not doing too great. John down 72K now. Rough night for him.
Where from?
Washington D.C.
Oh.
My parents are they're from China, but they moved to Boston.
Oh.
When-
You don't live here.
no, they live in my parents or me?
You.
No, but I'm here.
And the action continues. Let's see if John can start to climb back here. He's got a good hand.
Like LA is nice. It's different than like
3,000.
Somewhat of an understatement. He has pocket kings.
fold.
Fold. Kick it, kick it.
Looks like he's not going to get any
Oh,
action.
King 9.
One down, 70 to go.
I mean,
No.
you gotta start somewhere.
That's the worst, too. When you're running bad, you're
Imagine
down a
you won
lot, you
$1,000
finally get a
every hand.
premium hand. It's a
Rest of your life?
short-handed game where we're seeing a flop like almost every single hand, and then you just raise and no one puts anything in.
Yeah, poker feels like a cruel joke sometimes. Like, that's just how it feels.
Yep. It definitely feels like you're getting trolled by the poker gods at
I'll
times.
give you action. Check.
1,000.
1,000.
All right.
So both players here with a pair of threes. Frank with the better kicker.
Three.
No. He almost made a little bet there, but then
Good kicker.
decides to check it back. He's going to win the small pot.
Very, 1,000, very.
You got 100, don't you?
Yeah, thank you.
Never mind.
Jackie lives here now too?
Yeah, it's coming.
Full time he lives in LA?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
very good. Actually, I live in bike.
He lives in the Bay.
So John raised it up here with the ace-8 off. Frank defends with the 5-3 suited. Pretty good flop for Frank.
24.
Decides to come in with a raise.
I cannot. Yeah, I needed one more club, then I play with you.
I was gonna say John doesn't even
Hey.
think about trying
How are
Frank
you,
with the
man?
blocker,
Yeah.
like a one-time penal position,
Morning.
looking to move him. If a club drops, he's like, no, I'm not messing with this guy.
Yeah, smart decision on that one. And there we go, Jackie in the house.
Yeah. How much fine?
Welcome to the game.
I don't know.
Jackie said he's not trying to he's behind, but he did one.
I'm big blind. I'm big. Oh, he's big blind. Okay, got it. Okay.
I don't think I'm. Yeah, he's gonna be in season 4. Season 4.
600.
Yeah, and that's fine. If he changes it, I'll let you know. Yeah, you got it. We'll start him at 4 and he's in season 4. Call.
Maybe Frank can break the. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get. Oh, hold on. So you change for that? 100. Yeah, he's gonna start 100. Yeah, good call. All right.
10-10-3 rainbow flop. Guess who has the best hand?
Already take the chips.
Oh yeah, he gave you 2. He wants more change.
Oh, more change, right?
Yeah, he gave you 2.
这给的是吧
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Good. Yeah, he gave you 2.
Oh, you think you
Yeah, I
took
think
one
He
by
gave you 2. He
accident?
gave
Yeah,
you
yeah.
case for 1
I
and then he gave
confused
another.
now.
Yeah.
Check the camera.
You first. You check.
Me? Yeah, I check.
Okay. Check to you, Jack. Check.
Frank announces check.
700.
700.
John's gonna try to bet
Seven
here
is a good
with the
price.
ace
That's
high.
good. Easy call.
Easy call.
其实没有
It has been stated.
check.
Check.
Check around.
正好啊
Jackie is still in the hand too, I believe, unless the graphic's wrong here.
3,000.
Got a pair of 8s.
Come on.
Frank now gonna bet 3K with his trip 10s. And he gets the call from Jackie. Welcome to the Frank Show, Jackie.
I get a class, full house, trip, street, everything.
Everything indeed.
Living the poker dream
You crush the game.
for a couple hours.
Yes.
2-4
Enjoyable
or
at
what's
last.
Ante.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
You buy the button.
It is really fun to be in a game and just be winning every hand. It's easy. You don't have to think too hard. It just feels like everything's just comes to you.
I like it when those stretches last like a month or two.
Yeah.
You know, you play, you win a bunch of money, you go have like a beer or some sake afterwards, and
Oh, so
you just
that's
think,
first.
yeah, life's good.
Yeah, exactly. It is a very nice thing to experience, that's for sure. So we're 5-handed now here at Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Happy to have you guys with us. We are playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante. Right now our big winner is Matt Berkey. He's up about 50 grand. John down around 70 grand. Frank with a healthy 40K as well in profit so far. A little more after that hand, actually probably more like 50.
100 more.
100 more? Okay. Jackie, add on 100. Add on 100.
上来一下筹码压制啊！
哎，别少输了，也别少赢了。对。
400. 1200.
什么？
都换钱，
Those are the only types of pots John can win right now. He flops a deuce and puts a little check raise when Berkey's trying to steal. Also, another interesting thing, Jared, is that Jackie's at 100,000, so he and Berkey have similar stacks now.
Yes.
And I
1点多。
don't know Jackie well. I understand he likes to play some big pots, so stacks could be in play here in the last 2 hours or so of the show.
Indeed. Let's hope so. I would love to see a 6-figure pot tonight.
上了现在。
I like our odds with both of these guys. They definitely both like to battle, don't like to fold.
Heads up.
That's a recipe for some action.
Okay. Okay.
Jackie, you live in LA now? You live in
Oh
LA?
yeah, just more here.
You just moved?
How you doing?
Good. I live in San Diego now. Yeah.
Why? San Diego's poker less than here.
Less poker, yeah, but it's 2-hour drive. It's not that bad. Yeah.
400.
So you're retired, right?
Yeah, I mean, I play online a little bit. I play a little online, but yeah, no, I don't play live that much anymore. Oh, yeah.
I saw some live games here.
So Matt makes a small bet and gets called by the ace high of Berkey.
Oh, yeah.
Player's going to be good on this
Yeah,
one.
boom, boom, boom. Bad timing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, no.
I thought that.
How about the
Yeah, he was a dealer.
How about the Macau? You played the Macau?
I haven't played there in 2 years.
Yeah, because
COVID,
yeah.
coronavirus. But I was there in January 2020
Yeah,
when it started, all of it, yeah. You haven't played, right?
No, long time.
Yeah, yeah.
Same reason, yeah.
Yeah.
600.
I think the poker room closed already.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
26.
Cool.
Now you flew here.
So I believe John opened button here with 5-6 suited. Gets 3 bets
Yes.
from Matt
Overslept.
with the ace-10 off, and then John's going to peel. Both players flopping a pair.
10 minutes before.
You played last night?
Yeah, I played mixing until this morning. And
Matt with the ace of diamonds, John with 5-6 of diamonds, so he's got a backdoor flush draw as well.
I doing good.
Matt bets just 1,700, which is going to get the call from John. And now 2 pair for Matt. Probably not a turn that John's going to continue on if Matt bets.
Wheels could be turning here for John when you call bottom pair on the flop. Could look to run it here.
5,000.
Yeah, after Matt checks, John's going to bet 5K.
We can see it's not going to work.
Yeah. Backdoor flush draw gets there on the river. Matt quickly checking. And Matt with only 9,600 behind, 19,000 in this pot already.
All in.
And yeah, Matt's John's going to put him to the test.
Yeah.
Matt makes the call.
Bad time again.
How much?
Yeah. So Matt is going to double up here through John, and John's bad night continues. Don't blame him for going for it in that spot. He
Ace of diamonds, 10 of spades.
Yeah, I think,
definitely would have got 1 pair hands to fold.
yeah, I think John's play is actually pretty good because his defend pre's good,
More for the king jack.
his call on the flop's good, and sometimes when he doesn't turn a 5 or a diamond, which is really what he's looking for, he has to go for it on some boards, and unfortunately he just is unlucky that
1K more,
Matt turned the 2 pair here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I do think John's been playing well all night. He's just getting destroyed.
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. You know, every move you make is wrong.
I'm adding.
But he certainly hasn't made any big mistakes. You're definitely right about that.
I'm no longer curious how much is in your pocket. I'm curious how much is in that.
We're running out. We're running
I
out.
would say, oh, it's a lot. It's a big bag.
I can't tell. There might have been a little more behind on the river too than the graphic indicated.
You think you had more than 10K?
Yeah.
I don't have any crypto.
I thought I saw.
Oh, that's why.
Kind of makes a little more sense that he would put the kind of heat on him there.
Yeah, for sure, because you think you have a little more fold equity when they have that a little more behind.
Raise 500.
Still getting used to these new chip denominations too here at the bike. I keep thinking the yellows are $5 chips.
Heads up. Check.
IQ unknown in the chat, clapping back on us a little bit, saying nothing about how he played that hand was good. Well, it's easy to say when the cards are up, but I think from a fundamental point of view, he played it fine.
Yeah, it's somewhat ambitious for sure. But by no means did he make a huge mistake on that hand. So the 5-handed action continues here on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. 100-200 with a $200 big blind ante. You got Jared Griner and Yale Greenfield here in the booth with you this Friday evening. Got about an hour and a half left on the show. Seen quite a bit of action so far, as you would expect in a short-handed ante game.
Berkey nil. No, you're nil.
Okay.
9.
75, right?
75 total, yeah.
Check.
Heads up.
Jackie versus John here, heads up.
And a fold. Take it.
Looks like that was just a limp pot. Jackie's gonna win.
My first.
No.
No. Oh, yeah.
5. Raise. No.
给你玩一会儿。
看看，小心点啊！
我很炫
你给什么？
，flop 就我很炫，flop 就是 nuts。妈的，这简直了这！再 check，给你打。
Jackie versus Frank here. Wish I knew what they were saying.
I'm thinking a little
Nothing.
smack talk.
Yeah, it did kind of sound like that based on the tone.
一会儿这打完了干嘛呀？回家？
回家。
明天几点？
那中午。
这几天生物钟彻底调好了，操他妈！每天睡到下午就5、6。
明天玩吗？
明天？我不打。三亚问我要不打，我不打。我一会儿打完这我去打 home game。
Heads up.
check。
Check it. 1000.
你可以邀请 Berky 跟你们打。
可以，
Berky，明天跟你们一块打。
是吧？
你可以邀请他，你他妈那局为你开的，
我是鱼上。
你不你直接。Can I go back today?
Tonight. Yeah, yeah.
Frank has a private game here, this casino, tomorrow. So you
Oh.
can play with.
Oh, well, then I'll stay.
Yeah, I saw.
Nobody invited me.
He's a VIP, so he can like you. Yeah. He like play with you. Yeah, 200,
He
400.
bluffs me too much.
Every time he sit behind me. Every time he sit behind me.
No, only twice.
那个局这么个人好多了，那个局其实挺烂的。遇到 Victor、Tango、奥斯卡、三亚，
奥斯卡对。和奥斯卡打还是比较有意思的。
Matt raising it up with the ace king. Frank's gonna call on the button. Jackie's gonna call in the big blind with the jack 7 suited. King high flop. Pair of 7s for Jackie.
6.
check.
Looks like Frank called the bet on the flop too. 4 of hearts now on the turn. Matt's going to fire again and take it down. Maybe Frank didn't call him, they just hadn't taken the graphic off it. Surprised if he called. Matt's going to raise it up with Queen Jack, and he is going to run into the pocket aces of Berkey. Looks like he snap folded to the 3-bet though.
Berkey running out of space over there. He's got the hundreds lined on the rail, and he's got the really big ones right in front of him.
Yeah, it's always nice when you got so many chips. You got to have 2 separate stacks.
$25.
2,500.
Take it, take my money. Take it.
啥时候烤大腰子？什么时候烤大腰子？
Series of open
大腰子，哪有
rebets.
时间烤大腰子？
Got him.
Very common in these 5-handed games. Just had them back to back to back there, and I'm sure we'll get these
No
guys
problem.
tangled up soon enough.
Optional or one round?
Optional.
Yeah, we just need a couple of decent hands to go up against each other, and we're going to see some big pots here.
Yeah, like 6-5 and ace-10.
Right.
Race.
1,000. Heads up.
2 8s here for John. I think there must have been a straddle on this hand. Maybe not. He only raised to 600. I thought he said he raised to 1,000. Oh yeah, he did. There was a 400. He raised to 1,000. 3 5 6. Open ender now for Berkey. Overpair for John.
Got it. Raise 5,500.
Yeah, this is the type of flop against Berkey that I might want to check back sometimes. So you're going to get check raised a lot, like just happened here. Wow. John lets it go. And that's like the reasoning, I guess, why I might check back is I don't. You're just going to fold the 8s to the check raise.
Yeah, and I don't know how John's thinking about that. Like, if he'd rather have red 8s or 1 black card in his hand or the flush draw in his hand, so that way he can continue to call down a little bit.
Yeah.
There aren't many good turns for red 8s on 6-5-3 with 2 black cards. So maybe he thinks, rather than get in trouble, I'll just get rid of it now.
Yeah, I see that. But if that's the mindset, then maybe you can just check the flop.
Agree.
Card control, can I get a black 6 of clubs in my blind, please? 600.
Are we still able to switch these over?
You should be
Yeah,
able to.
yeah, no, you can, yeah. I just switched a bunch today.
I had it in my pocket.
I think they gave you 3 months from whenever we did the original
Oh, okay.
switch. 500. Three players.
Sure.
14.
So Frank in the lead here with top pair. Berkey makes the call, and on the 3 of diamonds turn, Frank's checked it over to him.
Call.
He's going to call a $1,500 bet from Berkey. No help to either player here.
Nine.
8.
Frank's day of run good continues. He gets the best of Berkey in this medium-sized pot.
Okay. Take it.
This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. 100, 200, no limit with a 200 big blind ante. Game was four-handed most of the day, but Jackie has bought in for $200,000, and he's on the direct left of Matt Berkey, who also has a pretty big stack. So the two of them could collide for a big one here in the last hour and a half of the show. Thank you so much for joining us on this High Stakes Friday.
Raise. 9.
Just a change.
Okay.
Use it.
All right. I re-raise.
Yeah. So you give him chance, use it.
I re-raise.
Thank you.
Frank gave him change, and it was 36. This is a re-raise.
So John has limp 3-bet here with the ace-queen of hearts. Just completed from the small blind. Frank raised up the queen 10 of clubs. John puts in the limp 3, and he's going to win this small pot. Seen that a couple times tonight from the professionals,
I believe in you.
John and
Good
Berkey,
hand. Good hand.
using a limp strategy and then
And
3-betting the top of their range a couple of times.
King 10 3.
What? Are you folded?
Yep.
I'll buy it.
That's Berkey's spirit.
Yeah, I'll buy it. I love flopping the second best hand with that hand. So good.
Oh.
Strips, no good. 2-pair, no good.
6, right?
Yes.
Jackie's going to open 2 4s here.
3 player.
Both Frank and Berkey are going to come along.
Check around.
Berkey's going to take a rip with his open-ended straight draw.
Call. Heads up.
Jackie's going to see a river here.
Jack.
Jack's good.
That's
And
true.
S.
Jack is good.
S club.
Excuse me, Frank saw the river, and
See? I never
did
bluffed
it,
you,
Jack.
he
right?
makes a straight on the river after it goes
I
check.
always play with nuts.
You still cannot just check, right?
It's not nuts. I don't bluff with you.
Do you want to post or do you want to wait? I'll wait. Okay.
Oh.
Five. Heads up. 1,000.
Frank's opened the ace-8 of spades from the button here. He's hit this real hard. Jackie flop top pair and check calls a bet.
15.
呀，你是 flop，
Boring, bunch of boring hands, nothing.
No，我他妈比你大，我操！
你比我大，真假的？
Continuing to just hit every
以前我
single
跟你说
board
了，
Want to do a
and
round?
showing the people.
Yeah.
Straddle. Round is straddle. Starting on that.
This is it. You had your moment, man.
No,
No, you need one. That was the warm up. Yeah, yeah.
I play.
Okay.
Heads up.
Come on, give me a nuts flop.
Me too.
That's mean chop. Ooh.
John out front with his 2-8s. Frank going for a 1/3 size bet here. John's going to put in the call. No help to Frank on the river.
8. Okay, okay, okay.
John finally wins a pot. 8K pot for John.
Yeah, and he'll take what he can get at this point. Frank's definitely found the right spots to not bluff. You know, he's gotten to some rivers where he could have, and it wouldn't have worked. It seems most of those times he's gone ahead and just given up.
Yep. Your straddle, Frank.
Yes, yes.
We've got somebody from Team Sulfur Y in the chat. Don't know who it is. Reveal yourself. Is it Berkey post stream?
Could be.
Wait, it's 13. Replay.
So 3 ways to this flop here. Ace, 5, Jack, 2 diamonds. Looks like nobody with much of anything here.
20.
Jackie's going to take a stab at it though, and I believe that's going to work.
Quickly to straddle.
Nope,
Hold on.
no problem.
Frank coming in with the 3-bet here from the big blind, it looks like, with Jack 7 suited. Picking his spots correctly yet again. Takes down this pot.
Race.
1,000. Okay.
So it looks like John raised with the king 8, and he's going to get 3 callers here. 5, 5, 9 flop. Checks through 5 on the turn. So deuce is currently the best hand. Berkey looks like he knows that he probably has the best hand, or needs to fold out a lot of these other players' hands because everybody could hit some kind of random card to beat him on the river, and that's what he does, and it works. So I think these guys are straddling right here. So 100, 200, 400 with a $200 big blind ante. Frank raising it up on the button with 7-4 suited. Berkey calls from the small blind here with the king-queen suited. Which could be a 3-bet again in a lot of situations, but we've seen this happen again and again today. Berkey flatting hands from the small blind. Pretty interesting flop for him. He's got the 2 overcards and the flush draw. Frank with a whole lot of nothing checks behind, and king on the turn now for Berkey. Has Frank drawing dead.
Praying?
No, I'm just. Yeah, I should be praying.
Checks it, and Frank is going to go ahead and bet with a 7 high. 2,200.
What's a hand? What's so funny?
I don't think Berkey's going to do anything here besides just call.
For instance, it's a pretty funny hand.
Try and keep the bluffs in, but
I'm gonna pray
could be wrong. Well, he does raise it up now, which is an interesting choice. I'm not sure against Frank if
There's like
Frank's
a
going to
really
be putting
good
any
clip
more money in here
when Jerry Yang
versus
won
a
the
raise.
World Series. And he gets
Berkey
it
has
all
a
in.
flush draw too, so I don't know.
Pro. And they both get it all in, and then Jerry Yang is
I feel like I would
praying
rather
to
just
God.
call, and then
Yeah,
And then
right.
the guy's
He's
wife,
praying like the
keep
whole
the bluffs
time.
in.
the wife is
from
praying to
Frank
God as well.
on the river,
and the
but-
way they like splice it is hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, so Google it.
Jerry Yang's wife is praying.
No. The
guy
other
who's
guy's
playing-
wife.
Oh, his wife. Okay.
Yeah, so they're like the way they just edit it is it's
Right.
like she's praying,
Yeah.
he's praying.
So
Yeah,
here we
it's
have our
really,
stats
really good
and chip
content.
counts.
Yeah, you know, all I remember
Jackie
from his
and
win is
Matt
that he was
Berkey
praying
both
all the
sitting
time,
on
like the whole time.
$200,000
yeah.
stacks. Frank with
worked
90K,
out.
so potential for some majorly big
start
pots coming up here. Frank now out in the
You
lead
playing
with
poker back then?
54% VPIP.
Yeah. I've been playing since 2003, so I've been playing a long time. Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
There you have
now.
our stats.
I've been-
Frank
yeah,
dipping a
14
little
when I
bit, but still up almost 40,000. Matt up almost
Yeah.
Every time
60K.
somebody tells me they started at 14, I find it
And
so
John just getting
remarkably
wrecked today, down $100,000.
Yeah, it's because 2003 was like the boom of poker, and it was like super. It was like huge at high schools, like all over America, and like I was just like a freshman in high school, and like everyone was playing it.
Yeah.
Like, it was like garage games everywhere. Obviously, I was terrible, but like I was. That was when I was like obsessed with it. Like age 14 to 17, like I was obsessed. But and then since then, it's kind of just like.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Awful.
You spent like the best part of the boom underage.
I know. I was like too young, really, and I kind of was like an idiot. Like I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing, obviously. But I wasn't.
That goes for all of us. None of us knew what we were doing when we first started playing
Yeah.
poker.
Is the headshots at it.
Although some of us probably thought we knew what we were doing.
Did you ever go bust though, John?
Yeah, one time. Yeah.
Were you already like considered a professional in your own eyes?
That's what I'm saying. Like when I started playing as a professional, I went bust one time. And then,
Oh, really?
Yeah. Obviously, like before that, you go bust like all the time.
It doesn't count.
Yeah, so those don't count. Yeah. Like you know, when you have like $2,000 when you're in high school and then you go
Yeah,
bust, like,
yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
really count. You know, like.
Ace 310 rainbow board here. Gut shot for Berkey. Jackie as well, along with a backdoor flush draw.
Have you gone bust? Yeah, you're not a go bust.
Yeah, I
guy,
don't expect Berkey to give up to
I
one
mean,
here.
When I
I
first
think
started
it's a
playing, like
spot where
seriously, it
Jackie
didn't
could
matter.
fire 3 barrels depending on how
just
his board runs.
Yeah, depending on this turn card, we'll see what
Yeah,
he
I
Oh.
does.
wasn't thinking of playing a lot of poker.
There's a good
It
turn
was
card
something
for
I was,
you.
oh, this is really fun for now.
Right.
You know,
So now an open-ender,
I'll get sick of it.
open-ended straight flush draw.
Nope.
Yeah.
for Jackie. Matt with just queen
I'm
high.
definitely not like obsessed with it.
Gut shot.
Yeah, no, I was just like.
I
way
doubt
over
he'll
that.
call again.
Like I said, yeah, first like 4 years I was like obsessed. 3 to 4 years.
7,500.
But he hasn't folded yet. There we go. Great turn card for Jackie, like the best turn card.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to 3-bet the 5-4 diamonds from the small blind, which I think is fine at some frequency, and fire the
Did you ever
ace-high
play
board,
underage?
you're certainly firing once
Did you
you
ever play
turn.
underage?
Yeah,
Open
all
the
the
straight
time.
flush
You
draw.
wanna
Well
run?
played by Jackie.
That's what I mean. I yeah, no, that's what, so I started at 14, and then when I was 17, I used my brother's ID to get into
Good.
Indian reservations that you only have to be 18 to get into.
Okay.
So I played a lot of hours at like Indian reservations, like 17, 18, 19.
Did you ever get shit for the fake ID, or you look?
So they always carded me because I looked like I was 12, but it was my brother's ID, so it was real.
Oh,
So and it
you
was
look.
not,
You guys look alike?
yeah, he's like a year older than me. Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
look alike enough. Especially growing up. Like now you can tell the difference a little better, but
1点半开始。
growing up.
1点多，1点就对。哎呀，最近没健身。
Matt, I need
健身啊
need your help.
我的头发短了呢。
Thank you.
最近没健身。
Yep.
Okay.
Race.
Raise.
4.
4,000. 4,000.
So Matt with the 3-bet from the small blind here with ace-7 suited.
Raise. 8,500. 8,500.
4-bet here now from Berkey.
Yeah.
Sensing some weakness here, perhaps.
Covered, right? Yeah. I have 50. Same, about the same.
Something like that. Yeah.
Gets the job done.
I stuck again.
Oh man, I'm stuck 100, so
All right. Yeah.
could be worse.
Stuck about 1,000.
1,000?
Indeed, it does
Yeah.
get the job done.
Yeah, I like your situation.
Don't worry, John. I'll see if I can even you guys up.
This isn't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
I'll take like 50 from him and give you like 50.
If I could just get
Gonna raise.
being down 50 today, I'll be happy.
Sure.
Down 50 is good.
Goals are
Yeah.
When you say you'll be happy with losing 50,000 on the night, you know it's not been a very good
Double this
night.
up.
Yeah, you'll probably feel ecstatic.
No, I will. I really will. Yeah. Because whenever I get down this much, I never get it back. You know, like it's like never gonna happen.
4,500.
Where's the optimism?
All right. I'll play.
3-bet here from Jackie now with pocket queens.
40 behind.
40, 44. Yeah.
Looks like Matt's going to peel with the queen-9
I
suited.
should get 5
It's going
back.
to be hard for him to win this hand.
Yeah.
Maybe now he can bluff, potentially. Not the best flop for queens. Jackie is going to c-bet, though,
Not a good flop.
and that'll probably end it.
2,000.
Indeed, it does.
2,000. That shot around.
Yeah, on the straddle, right? Yeah.
Pass.
Raise.
Raise. 1,000. 4,000. You raise.
Every hand.
I know. Aggressive table.
Berkey again with the 3-bet here.
Let's see.
Works again.
Bless you.
Garen.
Oh, I think he's playing Hustler.
Today? Oh,
Yeah.
he played 25-50 yesterday.
Oh yeah. Did he? 25-50? Yeah, he loves poker, man.
Yeah, he just played.
Loves to play.
Love to.
You know them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Raise.
Raise one.
Frank now with the pocket queens.
Oh.
All right.
Four. Good job.
Raise it up to 1,000. Looks like Matt's coming along.
Okay.
Matt with the A6.
Oh,
135.
9, right?
You gotta show the flop.
Was 8.
Oh, you gotta. Was it an 8?
Oh,
It's not me.
Is it?
Was 8. That's
8.
Oh, you,
that's
you did
me.
it right. Okay.
Yeah,
That's me.
why
That's
eight.
you. That's him. 8 is him. Yeah.
How much?
Nine. That's 135.
Okay.
oh yeah, I remember the flop.
I didn't see it. No. I,
8-4 deuce.
okay.
2 spades.
Okay.
Wow. One more player is more expensive.
Yeah.
But,
No more half free.
half is
Oh yeah,
They were
4.
paying half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you fucked us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Almost double.
Least you can do-
75,
Yeah, it is-
right?
it is
Right
double,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, it is double. Yeah.
Least you can do is lose 100,000 now.
Just
Make
50.
up for it.
Just 50.
Yeah. Exactly.
Give 50 to John, and then
Yeah, 50. I guess I said 50, and I'm good.
everyone's
All right. I'm
Everyone's kinda-
if I lose 50 today, I'm good.
sure.
So straddle's off now. Berkey raising it up to 500 with pocket
he's
jacks.
not winning enough hands.
I'm just trying to get this thing more.
Jackie makes the call with 8-4 suited from the button.
It's 5.
Weak fold.
Flops a pair of 8s. Berkey with the jacks. Has a gut shot. It's going to go check, check. Turn. Pairs the board with another queen.
1 pair.
I'm going to bring in the $1,000 bet, which Jackie will call. 10 on the river now gives Berkey a straight.
1K.
Makes a tiny bet, 1K.
I've only used like
And Jackie now
2 or 3 of
with
these
bottom
doubles,
pair can't beat anything at all, pretty much. And he does let it go.
I used 3 of them in like the first half hour. I'm like,
All right, boys and
Yeah.
girls.
Today's
Well,
gonna be a
thank you
long
for
day
joining
for
me.
me.
That's going to be it
Usually
for me
I don't
today.
use
The
them,
show
but
is
yeah,
going to continue
occasion- like
on
one
for
hand-
another
one
hour
hand per 5
with Yale
hours.
Greenfield
Don't
here
need
in the
any
booth.
more.
I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Yale, it was great being with you. Great commentating with you today.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks so much for joining me and showing me the way.
Absolutely, and I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of the show.
no time bank.
No.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Raise 600. 2,000.
John coming in with the 3-bet here with the wheeled ace.
More on again.
Jackie
Yeah.
going to give up the 9-8 off. Little recap here. We've got 1 hour to go in the show. We've had a lot of hard-hitting, high-stakes action here. 100, 200, 200 big blind ante. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. My name is Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. Also on Twitter and Instagram at Live King Poker. Really appreciate you joining us today for 1 more hour of this high-stakes action.
big pot.
Oh man, what's the rule? If we straddle 400, the smallest bet is 200 or 400.
I think it's 2.
Still 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
If it became mandatory, then I think it's.
Yeah.
John in the lead with middle pair and a better kicker.
Check. Check, check.
10.
All right.
7.
A7.
Okay, play. One.
Straddle's on in this hand.
2000. Call 2000.
Berkey isolates the king-jack suited from the button over Frank's limp.
Check. Okay.
Oh, John, you have money in Sun City?
No, he did.
Big or
I don't want to talk about it.
the
GG.
You know what?
GG money.
Yes. Yes.
Did you? Did you have money there?
The last day I got all the cash out.
You got
yeah, the last day. I heard
Before I left.
Yeah, I heard something wrong, so
Yeah.
I just asked my friend. At that
Yeah.
time I was in Australia, and I just asked my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got all my money out before I left, but I never had it at Sun City. I will always at the win.
So how about the big pros like play the high roller?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think a lot of them kept their money there.
Yes, I think so.
I know a couple guys that kept their money there for sure. So I think they lost their money. Yeah.
You play in Macau?
Yeah.
So what's your name?
Matthew?
Matt.
Matt, yeah.
Oh, Jackie. Nice to meet you.
I play.
We played in Commerce before, right?
Everywhere. Yeah.
Vegas maybe. He plays in
Yeah,
Vegas.
maybe Vegas.
Yeah. Last week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
No.
2 weeks ago we played. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
that
You
was
came.
opening night.
Not me. So.
It was you. Yeah. You came last second. You played for like, the last hour.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you liked our game.
You stand over there, yeah?
Yeah.
Could you imagine sitting in that game and leaving? Come on.
A walk.
I got 3 walks. I've had 3.
So don't shoot his hand.
Exactly.
It's a good hand.
It's a good hand. The straddle for sure. Yeah.
One more round? I'll keep it going.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't know if we're going to see the straddle continuously for the last hour or
You're stuck
so.
half as much now.
Huh?
You're stuck half
Yeah,
as
I
much.
know.
Had
It's
it
the
on
only way I'm
here.
gonna get even, so I have to play the 4. You know. No, there's no way. Even this, I'm just down so much.
No. It's,
But yeah, we'll see.
it's always. You could always do it. I believe in you.
It's never happened, so this will be the first time ever
Really?
it does happen. This many, I mean, maybe it's happened one time at like this would be the equivalent of a 10-20, like being down 10K, right? Maybe it happened one time. I don't really remember it, but I'm sure it's happened 1 or twice, but definitely not more than like twice. Where I'm down like
I've been down like
500 big
So a
blinds.
20
strategy
something
we've seen from
in like
Berkey in the
a
past, he
10,
completes
25
from the
game.
big blind.
Got
Jackie
even?
raises out of the
20
straddle.
something, 100?
20 something.
Berkey
K.
calls, and they both have a piece
That's crazy.
here.
Yeah, that's. I don't think it's happened to me. Maybe 500 bigs, but definitely not a
Berkey
1,000.
picking up
Not
a gut
1,000
shot.
bigs. Yeah, it's never happened.
2K.
I think I've done 500. I've had to have done 500, but like it's so rare.
He's got Jackie in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. I always get lucky. Ooh, I'm going to.
1,500.
I'm going to stack you or double you up.
All right. Let's go with the latter.
Berkey going with a really small bet here. We've seen this from him a couple times. It's been extremely effective.
Check
Let's see how
jam,
Jackie
draw.
reacts.
I made a hefty donation to you, so
Good ball.
yeah, that's not self-approved.
10 seconds.
Nice.
Wisely gets away, getting a really, really good price on the river. Just a 20% pot bet by Berkey gets the job done.
All right.
Jackie opening king queen of diamonds is 1600 from the big blind. John's going to put in the call from the straddle. John in the lead, but Jackie catches up on the turn. 4 spades out there. Everyone's probably going to play cautious. Does anybody want to bluff at it? Jackie does want to bluff at it.
Me too.
Little levity on that shot there. John, if you're just joining us not too long ago, John is stuck the most. And he said he'd be happy if he could get out of this game just down 50K.
Yeah.
He's had a series of unlucky spots. I think he's played really well. He had one failed bluff that he tried to run, and he ran into 2 pair. But it's been a really good action game all day. Short-handed poker is going to have that effect. You just have no choice but to get in there.
Oh yeah.
That's what these players have done today.
前两天打过吗？我跟这块输了100万，
在哪打的？
就在这儿
啊，
就在这儿，
在这儿。
全他妈给我俩，
40 in big chips.
啥都不赢。
Wow. John has aces and Matt has queens.
Not for sale.
第3天我说我不打了，他说来。
John doing what he did earlier in a spot where he just completes from the big blind versus straddle. We've seen both John and Berkey do this, and now John's got aces.
你倒霉，他关键他赢了我就走了，你打个鸡，妈的，又别叫我，真鸡巴烦。
这4万战1-3 double 16万，他肯定走了。
他的那个人他不是赢了跑，他爱玩百家乐。
This is gross for Matt as John raises it up to 6,000.
跑去打百家乐，10分钟赢回来了，抱着筹码，以后再也不跟你们打牌了。我他妈打1天输3，让我当打百家乐10分钟没赢回来。
So Matt does just call. We got 12,300 in the middle. And oh my god, John's terrible day continues. This is gross. So Matt has out-flopped the pocket aces of John, flopping middle set.
Call.
Three diamonds out there now. So this could actually save John a little bit of money considering how bad he was out-flopped here. SPR just short of 2.
7,000.
John does call the $7,000 bet here. No help to John.
Check.
All in.
All in.
Matt
How much?
putting 29,000 all in into a pot of about 35,000.
8. 24 8.
Sick spot for John.
10 seconds.
Good bluff.
No. He's behind.
Let's see.
John folds relatively quickly there, given the magnitude of the spot.
Folded a better hand.
John's been really unlucky all day,
Huh?
and
I said I don't think he folded a better hand.
Oh, the
20.
bag.
I'm adding 20. The bag's getting lighter.
Oh, not the bag, the new bag.
I'm here.
Copy, Alex?
I want to give John a lot of credit because John's played really well all day, but he's the biggest loser. And
Not yet.
he's still maintaining discipline, I think, in every single spot, and that is
Oh,
skill.
No more the next round is just.
He's a true pro, and he's played really well. He's just absolutely taken
到
the
你
shot.
到你那不停嘛？到你那不停了吗？第一轮。
But that's not to discredit John. Actually, I'd like to credit him. I think he's played really well, and he's handled
知道
himself really
到你那
well.
不停一轮嘛？
他俩怎么打那么大？那不是 straddle。How can you guys play so big parts? That's straddle hand.
Yeah, that was a straddle hand. Yeah.
We just keep going.
Keep it on, yeah.
We keep going. Straddle, right?
Sure.
All right. So there's your 6.
It's fine. You're fish.
我跟你说，你说话的话，我们这个筹码太短，你这100、200、400这个筹码太短，要不然上面的20万以上我们才能抓。他们短筹，知道吧？
No.
他筹码那么多，打这么筹，我要打得很紧，很烦。我又是一个很浪的货。
800. Call.
饿死了，买了那个鸡肉他不给吃，他说在这吃不好看。
Nobody's got much of anything here.
Okay.
Jackie's firing.
Call.
Matt's not giving up.
All right, give up.
King.
Matt gonna win with a pair of kings there. I did miss that he turned the pair of kings on the turn. Thank you for joining us for this 100, 200, 200 big blind ante no limit game. If you're enjoying this, please hit that like and subscribe button. Helps the channel, helps Live at the Bike continue to build really big games, just like you're seeing here.
啥鸡肉？炸鸡是吗？
对呀，
还热不热？
凉了。
1000.
1,000.
John opening to 1,000 with 2 5s in this straddle pot.
这个酸呢？
4,000.
Matt with a frisky 3-bet.
I call.
Call 4,000. Change.
John's going to defend, so round 2 between these guys. Nice flop for John here.
Check.
$3,000.
3,000.
Matt's going to peel with the ace high.
Change.
So John with 84%,
Check.
and that's a spicy turn. Matt with top pair, John now with a straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
John turning the heat up with an overbet. And I think when you see this overbet from John, he's just saying, I'm the pre-flop caller hand, you were the 3-better in the small blind, this is my board. Yeah, he's got the hand, but he's probably trying to play his range here. Matt does put in the call.
Check.
So the front door flush comes in, let's see how John
Check.
proceeds.
7.
8, 5.
Wow.
John finally wins a decent one, 44K pot. Really like how he played that hand. Cool overbet on the turn by John.
No more betting.
If one pair, go all in. Straight, check. Good
Yeah,
play.
exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm down 100,000. I'm learning from you.
Come on.
Show me. You have to show me the way.
I just-
You have to show me the way. All right. Fold.
Check.
Berkey just completed from the big blind versus Jackie's straddle, and he's going to lead his pair of deuces on the flop here.
Call.
Interested to see how Berkey proceeds. If he keeps betting this deuce. Yeah, he does. I like it. Overbet time, and he forces Jackie to fold the better hand. Berkey has played really, really well today. I know he's taken some losses in past streams, people like to talk about that, but he's played really well today.
Mm. 还好。我穿这个。你虚了。
Frank gonna open King Queen of Clubs to 1100.
This is 3,500.
We've seen Berkey play a lot of flats out of the small blind today. Now he's 3-betting the King 10 offsuit. Of course, most of those flats were not in straddle pots, so it is a different configuration. Oh, this is fun. Cold 4 from Jackie with the 10-8 of diamonds. I like it occasionally. I like that he didn't play a call.
Such a lovely hand.
He's not going to show it, but the 10 high with the cold 4, punishing Berkey for the 3-bet.
No. Oh, that's me.
No.
I win.
Guy buys in for $200,000, and shortly after arriving, goes for the cold 4 with 10 high. That's fun.
If you insist.
Yes. Yes. 随便啊，你要觉得他们太浅，你拒绝说一下无所谓。
Straddle on once again. Berkey opening to 1,000 on the button. 7-4 down.
10分钟。
6点结束。
He's gonna take it down.
哪个
10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Like 6,
6,
45.
6 o'clock.
One more.
不是。
那个你说有一个戴帽子的。
啊，是吗？
对，因为打这个。One more.
但是因为这个你不想他们抓，你知道吧？你不想抓这个，因为你。
哦。
Okay, I'm out. Straddle. No more straddle for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do volunteer.
Where does it end? Where? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
You can do volunteer.
Okay, this is last time for Straddle.
There we go, John.
Double.
There we go. There's your chance.
This is it, man.
No triple Straddle, no.
No.
Don't do that.
No.
I'm enjoying Jackie and John. They've got a nice rapport. Clearly, they've played together a couple times.
Come on, man.
Okay.
It's the last time Straddle.
I know.
Matt gonna open it up with 2 8s from small blind.
No, 28. 28.
Doesn't matter.
This is 500. 28. Yeah.
8-8?
8-8. All in 8.
Oh.
Berkey doesn't want to defend king high to that pretty big size there, I think. Over 6x.
我们清了啊！你知道我这记性，我这记性差到什么地步？我们跟老外一块打完牌，老外说：“你给我5万现金，我给你5万筹码。”
600.
我给你发一个2000，你发一下。
然后老外就从我这买了5万筹码，
嗯，
我跑到厕所给了他5万现金，那个包里背了好多现金。
500.
然后到结束的时候呢，
John
马
finally
上就
making
快
a
结
little
束
bit
了
of
他说
value.
我还欠谁5万，我再给你。哎，我就记着他
Top 2 after his cutoff
第
open.
二天，其中一个他欠钱的人管我来要5万，啊，对，我留了5万。然后那个人说他还欠另外一个人5万，对不对？我对呀，我知道他在桌上接了，说是不是在你那里？
Berkey raising it up with the ace high no pair here.
但是我就觉得不对，我就想不起来，那5万是我的，不是他留给我的。但是我就帮他把这5万还了。
John's going to flat, and Berkey's turned a little bit of equity. He now has a gut shot.
拿了现金，我现在还欠你。
So only a 10 can help Berkey.
还是老外把这5万又给
Let's
我。
see how he proceeds.
操！我就觉得不对，但是完全想不起来。半个小时之内发生的事我就全忘了，我记性就差到这种地步。
脑子里就只是这个，你这叫什么？你知道吗？精神衰弱，神经衰弱。
睡不着。
I expect John to just call here.
神经衰弱。
哦，刚发生事完全不记得。我操！以前记性哪有这么差的？我操！
神经衰弱。我妈给我养。
No help for Berkey. We do have running clubs, though.
没法吃。
So Berkey's got a flush blocker and a straight blocker with the jack of clubs in
我一个
hand.
律师朋友跟我
John
说
with two
他
pair.
帮我办点什么事，管我要点什么资料。当时我正在打电视，人家聊天记录都有啊，说那个 Jacky 你要你什么什么这那的。我说我正在打电视，完了事跟你说。过去两个礼拜了。
You can see the wheels turning for Berkey here.
我说他妈的让你办个事儿，什么这那的。
Cool.
Yeah, and obviously John's never folding to the small size.
Yeah.
Berkey goes for a flop check raise, a turn barrel, and a river small size, just trying to fold out some portions of John's range. And of course, with two pair, that's not going to work. So John wins a pot.
知道拿耍大耍小就行了。
这么体检？
我体检是要做，本来这礼拜说。
Evan Capello in chat says, "Hey, one for John." Yeah, I'm rooting for John to get a couple in these last 30 minutes of the stream or so. Seems like a stand-up dude and a solid player.
Oh yeah, sorry. Just try.
Berkey employing the small blind flat, facing a small open once again here. He's done that multiple times tonight. I've enjoyed watching him employ that strategy. You know, there's always that game within the game that's going on, even when Berkey doesn't proceed, like the small blind flatting strategy thing that's going on. I find those parts of poker really, really interesting. Maybe you can learn from somebody who's super studied or super smart, like a Matt Berkey. You know, like I said, my good friend calls him Mr. Reasonable, but he means that more in his disposition and the things he says. I don't know if he means it as much in his play, but Berkey has played really, really well tonight, and he's tried a lot of out-of-the-box stuff that other people aren't willing to try. Berkey and Jackie with 200K apiece here. Everybody with a pretty high VPIP because it's been shorthanded all night. Cumulative winnings, Berkey winning the most, 50K. Frank up 33,000 after getting the best of John in that pocket queens or pocket aces hand. And John still stuck the most. Frank with pocket rockets here.
Much? 135.
135. Thank you.
DS 660，浪费，一晚上找个 DS。
It's 500, 500, yeah. 2500.
上把对 S 的时候你怎么不操作我呢？
我从来不操作，都是真牌啊。
Frank opens Jackie 3-bets, and Frank is going to defend here.
这一把
He does have a sizable advantage, but let's see how the flop
我
comes.
全部没有一个人玩的。
No help to either player. Jackie going to keep the heat on. He is not easy to play against. Jack 9 offsuit is a 3-bet candidate. Picks up the pot.
So you think all the
Aggression, aggression, aggression from Jackie.
The British GP Kelly.
What? I haven't seen any of them. For a
I
long
know. I just
Seven Pavement says, haven't watched in a while. Is Andy still playing at the bike?
Yeah.
I think Andy's in Taiwan.
They lost their money.
I'm not
yeah,
100% sure. I bet when he comes back to the USA, he'll be in the mix at the bike.
Yeah, Lawrence didn't have any money there. Yeah.
How come?
He was because he's in crypto now, so he needed the money for crypto. Yeah. So I don't think he lost any money, but yeah, I know a lot of people that had a lot of money there, so it's sad if they lost it all.
Because same thing happened, the COVID-19 and nobody was there, right?
Who?
Because the same happened, yeah. The COVID-19, because of COVID-19, nobody was there.
Yeah. I know it's yeah, that'd be crazy.
I want to thank everybody for joining us here. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. My name is Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at Live King Poker, detailing my journey of playing 510, 510, 20, no limit hold'em as a professional poker player. We have 100, 200, 200 big blind ante, no limit here at the bike tonight on High Stakes Friday. John goes for the fold, facing the 3-bet of pocket jacks from Berkey.
Sun City is biggest final winner.
Yeah. I can't believe that. Like when I heard that, I was like, oh my god, because I know so many people that have money.
I know, yeah. At first, me too. I think, oh, maybe later, so everything get better, right?
Yeah.
So how about right now? So like a Luna go to 0.
Yeah.
0 chance.
Luna's almost 0, right?
It is 0.
0.
It's less than a penny.
It's less than a penny. Okay. So it's just dead.
It's a scam.
连1分钱都不到。
0.0000几，他
那不就是等于 almost 0 right now？
就是个骗局。那个
stable coin. Oh my god, that's crazy.
创始人 DK 之前做过一个上海稳定币，叫 Basis， 就归零的。
高利棒啊。
对
那个叫东
DK， 他之前做过一个
Heads up pop between Berkey and John here.
就已经归零了呀，那就归零过了那个。
这
搞一个这个东西。
这场地震他发财没发财？
他应该套了20多亿美金吧。
他不可能说他也受伤吧？他如果说他也没有预料到这个
Not much working for anybody. Berkey gonna flop open-ended and win this one.
开始的那一天就是一个骗局，所以他的结局一定是死的。
Nick from Yuma says, who is dollar cost averaging into Luna? I'll tell you,
他自己
Nick,
知道要爆雷，
I
他不然的话
absolutely
不会
am
把它
not
改成比特币
DCing
的
into
可能
Luna.
比特币储备就自己套了，
Don't want to catch any
套
falling
了
knives.
套现了，
套了大概7、8万个比特币吧。
不用夫人这个人，
很难说，这个世界蛮大的。
除了挨骂之外，不责任负责任吗？
很难说
那你谁能治他？
所以说就很难说嘛，也没什么人治他。你都
Berkey wisely
上海
going to
的
give
利
up
本
the
身就是
Jack
骗
4
局。
clubs,
我看那个
facing the 3-bet from John
赵
Cohen.
长鹏的身价从800多亿美金到只剩100多亿，
那是胡扯的，怎么可能啊？跟赵长鹏有什么关系？赵长鹏在，赵长鹏
比特币说谁啊？
跟他有什么关系？他手里的币又不主要是比特币了，他有交易所，对吧？币安值多少钱了？
啊，人家这个公司还在是吧？
他说他资产缩到100多亿，估计也是为了
Nick from Ewan says, okay, so what are you DCing into? I'm pretty conservative. I own Bitcoin, Ethereum, and I own Looks. But I'm not going to get into Looks, but if you want to look it up, it's the only altcoin that I own.
3,000.
Matt with the aggressive 3-bet with the
Luna 就
10-9
是一种
suited
本质上
takes
就是
another
一
one
种
down.
UP 借贷，
A lot of 3-betting
这
in
是
these
同性借
short-handed
贷嘛
games from these
他
guys.
是他那个发行的那个
Good
Luna
poker
呢
players here
你
tonight.
可以
A
把
lot
理
of
解
good
为一
poker.
种参与的门票，就参与这个传销的一个门票，一个 ticket。然后呢，
raise
你把它做成这个 UST，它给你20%的年息，很高的利息，对吧？然后就这样炒上去，然后炒了一个几百亿的东西，那肯定是要崩的。你20%的利息怎么给得起呢？一年几十亿美金的利息，你上哪给？对吧？所以他是知道的，结局是注定的，啊。
Matt with a gut shot and a flush draw here. He's going to call, and so is Frank. Berkey takes the lead.
Peter brother had a lot
Yeah, I think they both do. Yeah.
Peter A and
Anderson, Peter Anderson, right? Yeah. I forgot his brother. Yeah, it's.
their brothers.
Yeah.
The
Swedish guy.
skinny,
Yeah, tall. Yeah, nice guys. I like them. Mikhail.
Mikhail
My-
right?
Mikhail is his brother. Peter and
And the Mikhail brother.
Matt goes
Yeah,
for
Mikhail and Peter are
$2,400
brothers,
bet
yeah.
here. Berkey's going to put in the call.
做稳定币本来就不
Matt
不
gets
容
there
易
on the
做稳
river,
定币，
and
它需要
Berkey
一个
makes
强大
two
的合
pair.
规，
That's a
然
nasty
后你
river
还
for
要去
Berkey.
有强大的合规监管。
那
你的
个 Coinbase 里那么一溜币，除了 Luna 之外，类似于 Luna 的骗局的币。
I think Matt's going to go like 2/3, 3/4 would be my guess.
没有Luna 那么狠。
Luna 是横空杀，从零噼里扑啦到
6,000.
对，
Yep, that's
他
what he
一
does.
只要产
6,000
品
into
海力，他找了
8,000.
几个大的机构背书了，
flush
就做了一个生态，是吧？大的机构做生态什么之类的。Go river.
And you hear the disgust from Berkey as he basically snap calls it off with river 2 pair.
我没有研究这个币一开始，
Wrong shoes.
你从来没有碰过是吧？
我没有研究过它，就是我知道这个币，没想到搞这么大。
Action river for
我
sure there.
当时如果研究过之后，肯定会做空它的。
哇，你要是做空就发财了是吧？从1毛钱做空到1分钱，会挣10倍的意思吗？
你如果加杠杆的话就不止了，你加10倍杠杆就是100倍。
那现在还在保指数跌，现在就做
没有了，现在做空不了了，没有对手盘，
啊，就是已经取消了。
没有对手盘，就没有人做多。你做空就应该有人做多才行。
这个肯定是不会有人做多的。
对，没有对手盘了你。
tried to
Got Frank and Jackie tangled up
learn a
here.
little Mandarin during quarantine.
Didn't work.
No,
What'd you get? What
I took like these group lessons on Zoom.
Okay. Oh, so you actually had someone
信我
Yeah.
helping you? Yeah.
Jackie's
I
going to need a
bought
4.
Rosetta Stone for Mandarin like 7 years ago and still haven't opened it.
No,
It's pretty pathetic.
the group lessons are like better because then there's actually a little bit of peer pressure.
Right.
you-
Well, yeah,
you
if
don't
have
wanna be like the
something
dumb
planned,
kid.
then you have to like actually.
买个手机。
Yeah, it's kind of like having a trainer.
1000多，现在这个熊市
Exactly, yeah.
1000多
Even if you know how to
很
lift
值钱的。
yeah, everything.
之前个屁，现在买啥东西他妈都买不着。
不，现在熊市
No, I did it and then I
以前啊，
started
和以前的
playing,
以前啊不一样了。
钱不值钱呀，大哥。
Live poker again.
熊市现在
And
钱
then just,
值
like, fucks
钱，
everything up.
Yeah.
对吧？
Live poker fucks everything up.
这两天点外卖，
I think.
一点用微
Yeah,
信
yeah,
支
it
付，
does.
一点一个人吃饭1点1、2千1、2千，我说我他妈的什么时候吃
你点什么了嘛？这么贵？
我点的菜也多，就点个5个菜、6个菜的，一点就1000多。他妈的，我现在通货膨胀真厉害。
Matt first to act, going to open the jacks.
不管怎么讲，我在卢娜身上居然赚钱了，我从来没有碰过。
就钱将来钱赚。
对，就赚了一次。
Berkey's running
我
into
本来
it
今
here.
天
He's got 2
还来
10s.
敲一次的，我都已经输进去了。
So he's
我
putting
一
the
点
3 bet. Matt has
如果我
called.
点的话，又赚70万。
然后
就是我点过之后，差不多，就我也就是在30分钟吧，大概涨了有8倍。
路上还在涨，
就触底的时候有时候会反弹一下，总有傻逼会抄底的嘛。
不是都这样了，还有人来抄底呢？
有。因为现在太
Berkey
便
going
宜
to
了。
bet 5K here.
一毛钱买一大堆的。
现在
Believe this is an overbet. Interesting strategy.
0.0
Berkey's done a lot of cool stuff today. This seems reasonable to me.
0点，
But of course, Matt going nowhere with 2
说
jacks.
出去，
1块钱买1万个，
对他现在有1万一个，现在7万一个，
7万亿啊！
对，都不止，还在继续往上涨。
多少钱？
他那个机制是无限的，
多少钱能给他包圆？
No chance Berkey's going to slow down on a 4.
无限的。
对，
比特币不是有时候吗？
这不是比特币啊，它
理
机制不一样
论上你能把，比特币买光是吧？
理论上是可以买光的。
Another really big bet from Berkey.
比特币理论上是可以买光的，但理论上买不光为什么？因为我就是不卖，我急死你。
Interesting strategy. He's up against a really big hand from Matt. Matt not going to go
整个
anywhere,
这
I
个
don't
币里
think.
边，只有比特币是值得买的。
你说那 USDC、USDT 那个不是后面是安全
那是对啊，那是稳定币嘛，那个是真正的稳定币，就是人家
Big pot here,
就是就跟筹码一样
43,500 in the middle.
知道吧？
And a
就是
river that's
我
no
买
good for
你
either
花1000
player.
块钱买筹码，你是不是要去赌场1000块钱啊？
Berkey gets the bad news that it's basically a cooler.
其实
Pocket
稳
jacks
定币就
versus
是筹
pocket
码，
tens and
没
a
有区别的。
$43,500 pot
你把币圈
goes Matt's
变
way.
成是个赌场的话，稳定币就是筹码。那你
Well played by
你花
both players, in
1000
my
美金，
opinion. It's
给
one
了
of
个
those
赌场，
times when
他给你
the
一个
deck
筹码，
does what it does.
这是稳定币，对吧？你把1000美金打到这个，比方说 USDC 啊、BUSD 啊、HUSD 啊，人家在那个银行里放1000美金，然后给你1000个稳定币，这个是稳定币，
他们是1比1不会动的，
不会动的。对
恒定1比
If we
1。
had just
对
studied harder, we could be
1:1
learning something right now. You know?
对，所以但是你这个 Luna 你是属于
It's professional crypto.
Huh?
Professional.
No, I know. You have an exchange, right?
啊，
Oh.
Nick from Yuma says, wow, why Berkey didn't rep flush or an
Master of
ace.
crypto.
那你 Luna 是一个
I mean,
凭
he
空造出来
overbet
的一
2
个东西，你
times, and
说
I
你
think he just has
对
an
那个
incredible
空
amount of
气，
showdown
对
value.
吧？本来就是空气，然后你
So, check back seems good to me.
He said that he's trying to make another new Luna.
Yeah. Get in, get out.
unless I
take
won't
all
die.
the-
6
600.
Oh.
Heads up. Okay.
Like just created a Twitter, like a few months ago, and then like during the crash, it was like super entertaining just to be on there.
The crypto crash.
Yeah, just like the memes were really good.
Like so, like just like this last week or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just like spending
Everyone just like
several hours a
stuff,
day.
Like, yeah.
Frank with a little bluff
你
there.
啥一个准？
Are you a
Jack.
big crypto person? Do you have a lot of crypto?
打的不太对，有 A 嘛
some
花到了也不应该。
啊 Oh yeah, yeah.
我都我种花了可以啊，
那
对吧？
From you, Mo,
老子一
chat.
找一个不是
Hashtag Bally's presents live at the bike poker
What's
live
the
stream.
next
I
one?
just subbed to your channel, Yale. Thank you so much,
What's the
Nick. I
last one?
appreciate it.
Fun.
I work with a really good friend of mine on those
I
vlogs.
like the
就
memes.
主要是抓不动
His
了
name is Jamie.
The memes.
He's an
抓不动。
excellent,
现在有跟你说
excellent
打一把
producer
斗志
out of LA. Love working with him. Having a lot of fun trying content. Never done anything like that in my life. So thank you so much for hitting that sub button on my channel. We've got about 15 minutes left here. 100, 200, 200 big blind Annie.
$1,000.
这一次币圈比较惨的是，就是比如说你可能没有去买这个 UST， 你也没有买 Luna， 对吧？
Not sure where we are right now,
你
but
可能会出现
John Cohen down the
把你的
most.
比特币啊
Berkey
拿去
was
借贷
up the most, but he's
或者说你
lost
把
a
你
couple
的
of
这个
pots since
Slam 的
then.
币
Jackie
拿去
joined
理
the
财
stream late, and
对
he's
吧？
provided some
拿去借
action.
贷
4 bet
那么
to
你
10
拿这个
high.
你不知道别人
Been
是
a
不是
really,
把这
really
个
good
钱
stream today, and I
拿去
want to
换成
thank
Luna，
everybody
换成
for
UST
joining myself and Jared,
你的
who
总
was
共
here
这
for
个
the
资金
first
10
4
万
hours.
100个
Great
亿嘛
show
150
put on by
亿
Live
美
at
金
the Bike today. Short-handed, high stakes, no limit.
你不知道哪个人爆雷了，而且有很多大的机构。那么这个大的机构，它这次爆雷跟以前不一样。比如说一个机构，比方说1个亿、2个亿美金的基金，对吧？你想想亏嘛，也就亏个10%，不得了了，对吧？
对，
亏个1、2千万美金，他也能承受。他是灰飞烟灭，归零。
Berkey out in front here.
就是比方说，他是1个亿、2个亿的美金基金，可能很开心的
He's
在
going
那
to，start putting some money into the
对吧
pot.？
但吃了利息，归零了。
你会因为比特币现在2万六抄底儿？
我不会抄底了，我不会抄了。
Wow,
不需要
Matt
抄
gets there. Berkey running really bad at the end of the
对，
stream
我
here.
不需要，我就这样，我都快退休了。我已经基本上半退休了。这个时间在打牌啊，周末也打个牌。
那你比特币从4万多掉到现在2万多，你不心动吗？你不觉得？
我不心动，不心动啊！
那是到底啥价到啥区间你才会让你不心动？
什么价格我都不买，什么价格也不卖。
到3000的你也
Seems like it's about a 75% pot bet or so here from Matt.
对，
Berkey going to think about his options.
一个1万的手续费，你要是做个理财，
Yeah, he's
所
going to
以说我已
station
经
it
怕
down.
了呀，
He is
知道吗？
not
这就是怕了。
going to enjoy that river. So Matt
对，
getting the best of Berkey here in the
这个
last
行业的红利也
10,
吃够了
15 minutes or so. Berkey ran 10s into jacks.
你不可能那么多大
Now
有钱人
he
都
also
都
no
都
Berkey
对
has
了
had 3 different hands. He ran 10s into jacks.
这钱
He ran 2 pair into a river flush of Matt, and now this hand
就是
Berkey runs top pair
挣钱
into a river straight from Matt.
是这样
An unlucky
你
run for
如果把比
Berkey
特币
when I
认
think
成是一种
he,
价
for the
值
most
的
part, has
存
played
储
really,
传
really
递
well
的工
today.
具，那么你的钱放在里面，你不用你是亏钱的，对吧？就是我们要知道比特币是一种刚需，就它一定要有一个东西能够解决这个刚需，就是满足人们的既可以去中心化的价值的
Matt up
存
to
储
a。stack of 82,000 now. He was in the 30s most of the day. He's opened it up here. Frank bets, Matt calls with the front door flush draw. Let's see, assuming Matt checks here, what Frank decides to do. He's going to keep barreling the deuces. And they're actually in the lead, although not by much. Matt gets there on the river. We got a double paired board. Deuces become completely worthless on King, King, 10, 10. So Matt did check it over to Frank here, and Frank using the time extension.
想一想，
Will he give up or will he go for it?
English please.
这手就有点意思了。
Chinese is better. It's more.
Need to translate?
No, yeah, you translate. Yeah. But do the wrong translation to make it funnier. Flush. Flushy.
我知道你这个东西中这个东西 ，river 会很恶心，知道吧 ？river 病你，I know that。
And Frank wisely checks back, I think. I don't see Matt folding to any reasonable size bet there, so good check back.
Great chips.
Matt played the hand fine. Frank was ahead most of the way, but they were very close in equity on the turn. I believe it was 57 versus 43%. That time, the 43%er gets there.
有点假，因为他妈我是 flop 启动的，知道吧 ？flop 启动的嘛很难有 K。
哎，转盘启动不有 K 吗？哦，你 flop 就已经启动了。
对，flop 启动的，不是转盘启动的，这就有点假。对呀，但是没办法，他求到了嘛。
牌都是打多少年了。
对他求到了，算了，我放弃了。
这个还是比较好的。
我最怕就是被淹掉，垃圾包淹掉了，有小队儿。比我比10小，我有一队儿，一队肯定是 go， 知道吧？哎呀，一盒还蹦极的保进了，这是。
John giving up the 2-8s. Not very good flop for those. Frank opening up the king-queen off, and Berkey picking up and cut off 3 bets to 1,500. We've seen this from Jackie before. When he's got a hand he wants to play, it's cold 4 times.
Protection. He's your
Yeah.
protection.
I do not expect Berkey to give
Big
up.
brother, yeah. You know, I say big brother.
No
Yeah.
one
Miserable.
else I fold this to, but you're so goddamn tight.
Wow. Wow.
What's that?
So tight.
What is you?
Ace queen.
It's for ice cream. Wow.
That's.
I'm not saying it's a crazy fold at all. I just know Berkey is sticky and tough.
Like,
Did not
calling
ex-
someone tight on stream is those are fighting words.
Those are fire.
We're meeting in the parking lot.
Turns out Berkey was wrong there, but hey,
If you call me tight, I'd.
it's easy when you can see the cards.
Me?
Hard facing cold
Alright.
4 bets out of position. And Jackie's done that with a couple of less than premium holdings since joining the stream tonight. He's been fun to watch.
Ooh.
See that fight? The clip of the fight where the guy picked up the side table.
Oh, I never saw that. I heard about it, but I never saw it.
It's fucking hilarious.
Is that the World Series?
No, it's at the Hustler.
Oh, over
Matt in
here.
the lead with
Yeah,
queens.
somebody just
Frank
calls him.
calling an over and a backdoor flush draw.
Check.
John, why you would choose
The king slows the
I
action
grew up
here.
in San Diego, so
I'm sure Matt's
I
going to
just
think he's
like
got
it
the
there
best
better.
hand now. Let's see what he does.
and most friends over there?
More friends, yeah. But it's not about that. It's mostly I like the area better.
Okay. So
Less crowded, less
is there
traffic.
a casino? The ocean
No,
side?
Nearly
oceans,
pot
but
bet here
it's
from
small
Matt.
games. I don't
Queens.
play any big
What?
games. I play online and
24?
I sometimes play this and that's it. Yeah.
Donation.
Queen.
Greatest nation of all. Donation.
Oh, you are sun running. You
Matt
were,
just on fire in this
guess
last
you-
hour of the
you
stream.
really made it happen.
Yeah. I'll sell you my course.
yeah, I need
It comes in 6 CDs.
$1,000. I'll take it.
Hopefully you'll open it before your Rosetta Stone.
那30块钱，没什么大不了的，没什么。
That's mine or yours?
That's yours.
我拿个10 high 来开它，你们妈是不是晕一下？
I believe that's Frank saying in Mandarin. He might have called with 10 high and laughing. Jackie's got
哎呀，
my
拿
favorite
10 high
hand,
来
Ace
开
King.
实在是太晕了。Where's my 100?
It's right
here.
here. Yeah. He hasn't folded yet. Yeah. There you go.
We got a 4-way pot here.
Check.
John putting out the protection and value bet with 2 9s. Jackie not giving up quite yet with ace high. But John bangs a set here.
Too much.
John goes for full pot and Jackie seeds the ace high.
Oh, nice. How much?
135. Just change the money.
John Cohen's had a rough day today. Berkey was up a bunch, and now he's given some back. Jackie joined the stream late. He's played super aggressive. Matt has been sun running this last hour. Frank got out to the lead early as the big winner. Not sure where he is now.
Check, check, check.
Jackie with middle pair and open-ended, gonna fire.
Call. Heads up.
A friend of mine wanted to do this prop bet where they were gonna bet some like absurd amount of money that he could learn Mandarin within like I forget the time frame.
Jackie
like
gonna
2
bet
years.
for value
No,
on
no,
this
less
river.
than.
Oh, for sure you could do it in 2 years. I think
No, no, but it like it has
if you dedicated like every day to it, I think you could do it in like 3 months.
the fuck it.
Okay, not like, you know, fluently, but like
Really
6
solid
months for
thin
sure,
value
right?
by
Like,
Jackie there. He's coming to play
No,
quite well.
no, the standard they were gonna use is like whatever the standard is for the State Department.
Yeah.
Like so, my friend learned Mandarin in like a year and a half.
Yeah.
But that was his job. He literally.
Yeah, and he's like fluent now, like 100%. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of like local sayings that he doesn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, he can read the newspaper and talk about.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm saying you get to like you get to like a competent level if you dedicated like 3 to 6 months to it.
Enough to.
Enough to like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess you're not like debating people and stuff. Yeah.
Matt opening it up with ace
Talking
10
about
off.
the systemic risk of algorithmic stablecoins.
Heads up.
No, you could like order food. You can tell a girl she's pretty. you know,
Yeah.
The usual stuff.
400.
Yeah. That's like the final frontier, I feel like. Where language is flirting.
Final
There's, like,
graphics
so
up
much-
here. I
so
think
many, like,
that's going
cultural
to
things
signal
you
the
need.
end of this 5-hour stream.
to do it well.
Berkey slid down about 35,000 in the last hour.
Yeah, it'd be really hard.
VPIP's high across the board. It's been 4
I
and
guess you can
500 all
always
night, so
play
that makes a lot of
you know,
sense. A lot of action.
This 400,
tons
but I'm
of
trying.
betting.
I know a few phrases. That angle
yeah.
works pretty well. You know.
Matt comes from behind to become the biggest winner, 43,700. Berkey still in the black at 13.5. John, the big loser of the night, 83K. That's a big hit, but John played well. He took it really, really well, and I want to thank all of you for joining me tonight. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest-running high-stakes poker series. My name is Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker, on Twitter at Live King Poker, and Instagram. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back next week with more hard-hitting high-stakes action. We'll see you then.